I'm just vibing.
Yeah, I know. Just keep talking.
Who's this other person? Who is this? Who is this other person that's in here? The one in the blue coat.
Blue coat. What the fuck? Oh,
The non-ninja person.
picture. Don't look at the fucking map. You can.
Fuck you! I'm gonna look at the map.
There we go.
I'm gonna just speak to make sure that Twitch is working because it sounds good.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Don't need to make any changes this time. Fuck yeah.
It is.
Is
It
it
actually is working.
Hell yes.
I think your picture may be frozen, but other than that, it is working.
It is. It is. The picture is frozen, but that's not something we
I think so.
necessarily need to worry about because that will fix itself. Hopefully. Back off, you stupid thing. There we go. And then
I wanted to see whether this makes me quieter because apparently I'm very loud on stream.
yes, people said that last time, I think.
Hell,
Nice.
yeah, I'm just kind of like testing because I don't know whether it's because my microphone might have been at full volume. That's very loud.
Oh, yeah, turn that down. Alrighty then, and I've got it the way I like, so I don't need to worry about much.
Yeah, I don't know if... Okay, I'm just going to talk to myself. Continue your own little conversation. Just need to make sure I'm quiet.
Da 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 da.
Blah 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 blah.
But happy days. Most of our stuff is working. Oh, you went very quiet for us then.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Wonderful. Yes, because I turned my mic. I went really quiet to turn my microphone down like all the way.
Okay. Just gonna...
So potentially. I always forget. I need to like have a sticky note on my mic for which way the turning makes it quieter.
Oh, I know the feeling. On the side of the line. I've already somehow got a viewer on Twitch. Unless that's you.
Potentially me. I do have the stream up. So
I do too.
But I'm a mod, so I don't know whether I count.
Yeah.
I've only got it up for
Speaking.
Chat to see if they're talking.
Yeah. My thing is still frozen. That's weird.
Oh yeah. Still
I think
frozen.
this is fine. I think this works.
Deactivate and reactivate it. There we go. That's all I needed.
Okay.
Right. So
we slide.
I've got my main A4 page ready.
Yay!
And I've got the regular notebook. This notebook can piss off for a bit. I can go there. Got handkerchief. Got snacks. Got whiskey and beer. Headphones are in and fully charged, so we are actually ready to go without technical issues for once. So that's a fucking miracle.
Touch wood. Jesus Christ, don't bloody jinx it.
Touch lots of wood then.
Too late.
No, I touched wood. So I think we should be fine.
Okay, so the regular intro. Ella, do you want to start us off?
Oh, great, yeah. Hello. I am the only person here currently. My name is Ella. I play Demi Arvis, bard/warlock of the group. I have no fun fact today because I forgot that I did not realize we were streaming. Great. That's all you get from me.
And I'm Dragon.
Yeah.
And I play Flint Fireforge, the cleric artificer dwarf. There is no fun fact because I have been in hiatus for a little bit, so we'll get to see my glorious return today.
And we've missed you.
We have missed you. I'm
Go.
Bluey or Foxy. I go. I'm the dungeon master, and my fun fact for today is um. Oh, Ella, take your earphones out.
What do you mean? Am I not meant to hear this?
Correct. It's a fun
Okay,
fact,
hold on.
but
Let
it's one
me.
I can't hear.
Hold on. I'm gonna hang up off Discord 1 second. Bye, guys.
Okay, so my fun fact of the day is Aaron Polaris is actually royalty in vampire culture. That's a fun fact.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't let Ella hear that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm terrified of what that was.
It's a great one.
I'm
Hello,
terrified.
Lou. Nice to see you again. We've already got a viewer.
Hello. Hello.
It's Lou.
Lou's not even late. We're just starting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we've
not
just
even late.
started.
We have literally only just done
And
intros, and I had to leave.
and to be
I'm
honest,
sad about
Lou is one of my favorite viewers because they're not on anyone's side throughout this. Like half the time they're rooting for you, and half the time they're convincing me to do evil shit to you. So
Yes, they are fully the chaotic neutral that we need. They're the
Oh,
chaotic
yeah.
neutral that we are lacking in this party.
We've already got chaotic. Let's be honest. We've already
We've got chaotic, but do
chaos.
we have chaotic neutral? I think we have chaotic evil. I don't think we have
I
chaotic
think
neutral.
I think Yi is chaotic neutral. I don't think he's evil. Not anymore.
I really disagree with that.
He started off as being meant to be chaotic evil, but you guys have turned him pretty
Yeah.
chaotic neutral.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't think we fully converted him to chaotic good yet. I really don't think we ever will.
IE is basically just chaos. Like there's no
Pure
neutral, there's
chaos.
no evil, there's no good. It's just chaotic chaos.
Whatever is fun in the moment, he is down,
Oh yeah.
which we love.
Okay. So, although people who are watching won't know what's happening, to sum up basically, Jemmy and Yi, who Yi is not here today, because of personal stuff, they were tracking a member of the Sons of the Father after Flint had organized a treaty and kind of a ceasefire. They tracked the Orc to the port city south of where their friend Simon is, and tracked him to a house which they initially thought was a brothel. Turned out it was just a really big house, and then proceeded to go inside, kill him, set his body alight, run around and find some weird hijinks happening, and then found a couple doing some couple things, a man meditating, and now Demi and E are attempting to escape, but also want to check out one more room before they do.
I will say
much...
one thing. I'm really, really upset that we didn't stream last session because Demi had a full-on like evil character moment, and no one was there to see it apart from IE. Like she went full brutal on a man, and I loved it.
Last session itself, I really regret we didn't stream it because so much stuff happened, but also some of the stuff during that stream, I don't think we could have streamed. For example, when you guys found the people in the library bit of the room,
yeah,
sound effects.
Your sound effects.
Sound effects, which I don't think would be allowed in on TikTok, probably on Twitch.
I don't believe so.
But
Twitch is more cool about that shit.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I should have joined the call the other week. That way I could actually hear what was going on.
You should have done.
I've been looking for the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you were gonna watch it as like a viewer? That would have been cute.
Yep.
Oh, that would have been cute. Oh. Just like Flint watching us from wherever the hell he went. Just watching the chaos unfold. Yeah, so basically, this leaves us with me in a house with what is functionally 2 NPCs, because IE is not here, and I'm alone. Because IE won't talk to me because he's just gone full blue screen. which is so great.
I will try to talk as
We're
AE.
still in
I just won't be
the-
as hyperactive and extra camp as he is.
We're still invisible, right? I'm assuming from the little
Yes,
things
you
we
are.
are still invisible. Cool.
You are
Well,
still invisible.
because I'm alone and I want to get this over with, screw the consequences. Out we go. Come
Okay.
on, boys.
So
So my plan
engage
is
your
basically to
profile.
go through this door.
Okay.
My plan is to go through this door. Just basically hope that the drunk guy puts it down to the wind or puts it down to like he's drunk and can't remember anything, and then just avoid the big stupid circle thing that's here and go here.
Okay.
That's my plan.
Good plan.
So I'm doing
Okay.
that.
Okay. So how are you getting through the door?
Is it unlocked?
Yes, it is.
Then I open it. Whichever way it opens, I open it.
Oh yeah, Flynn. Do you remember in our first campaign when you kept on having trouble with push-pull doors?
Yep. Oh yeah.
I did that
Yeah.
better.
I'm gonna kick the door in. The door swings out. Fuck.
I
I
said
did that to
I
Ella.
opened the door, and Louis went, "You opened it the wrong way, by the way." And I was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah, yeah. Even with Thronk rolling an 18 to kick a door in, it still didn't open because it opens the other freaking direction.
That's
Yep.
the thing with
Stupid.
kicking doors in.
Whichever. So,
Just saying.
huh?
That's the thing with kicking
Thronk
doors in.
just wanted to break things. He kicked a bush. That was just a
Never.
Thronk thing to do.
You kicked the bush and then pissed off like 3 ants. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
Does
The
not
bush
yeah.
was
surprise me.
baby ants.
From what I've heard about this man, does not surprise me.
Oh yeah. So
Right.
as you walk through
So
the
whichever way this
doorway,
door's open. Okay.
as you walk through the doorway, I just realised I need to get the other one. There we go. Yes, as you walk through the doorway, the drunk man on the floor is very. You can tell he's still very out of it and does not know what's happening, and kind of just sits
Cool.
up and looks at the door that's just swung open in front of him. Yeah, okay. And then just slumps back against the wall and just whacks his head against it. You hear like this
That's
very loud
wonderful to
just
know.
thunk of his head whacking the wall, and then him just slumping into the ground
Love
even
it.
more.
Love it. Great. So basically, I know that there is a big, stupid ritual circle thing there, or in that general area.
Yeah.
So because I don't know exactly where it is, and because I know you're mean, I am going to basically hug this wall
Okay.
and walk along the wall to the door.
Okay. So as you open the door, I
Is
will
I
reveal
open the
the
door.
yes, I will reveal the corridor. There you go.
Oh, lovely. A corridor. Great.
Yes.
Okay. In I go, I suppose. Or is there something else you need to do?
No, that's the
Is
corridor.
this gonna be fucking trapped? It's gonna be fucking trapped or something.
It's me. Would I do that
Oh,
to
I don't
you?
trust you at all. I don't trust you at all. Okay, I'm gonna stand in the doorway
Okay.
and I wanna roll perception.
Roll perception.
Or investigation, whichever one will like let me see if there's traps.
I'll allow perception.
Here we go, boys. 14.
14.
Oh, that's not bad.
14. I rolled 2.
Shall I allow that?
Love
Nobody
those
should.
shit rolls.
That's so true. Nobody
15 or
should
above.
this guy.
15 or above is always like a succeed. 14 is debatable.
Okay, but it's not an outright failure. I have a fucking plus 12.
I know you do. I'll allow it because
I
you
have to
may
see
fuck it well.
something.
So
Please.
as you're looking down the corridor, you can see there are black feathers kind of trailing down the corridor of books, and
Okay, back.
the feathers are quite large,
Sorry.
and
Yeah.
the as they get further and further, they kind of stop in a bundle here, still a couple feathers on the floor, and then they continue off in the direction to the right.
Okay. But I see no traps.
You do not see any traps.
What did you just move?
Nothing.
All I saw was like a thing just shoot across the screen. It was like seeing the Itamar in real life. I was like, what the fuck was that? Anyway.
It's okay. Yeah, I sure don't have feathers.
Anyway. I'm basically just going down the hall and I'm gonna kinda like, as I'm going, kinda like listen to see if there's anything. Cause what are big black feathers? Like, that's not a hint for anything to me. I don't
No.
think it should be. So I'm just gonna kinda like, excuse me, creep down the hallway and kinda like just, gosh, I'm so gassy. And kinda just listen.
Roll Dex saving throw for me.
Oh, for sake. Okay. Come on, D&D Beyond, work for me. Okay, 17.
Okay, so you're fine. As you kind of are walking through, you go to put your foot down and you notice one of the floorboards doesn't look like the others. It looks out of place and it looks almost
So there
slightly
is
raised
a
up.
trap.
And
Okay.
not a big one, though, right? And as you kind of see it, you just put your step over it and you point. Well, I guess you. How are you going to indicate to Dacia and AE that's there?
Well, I'm invisible.
I will say, do you remember when we
I do
first
have
talked about
message. I'll just.
invisibility? Invisibility is like a shimmer, so you're not perfectly invisible. It's like the invisibility from like Halo Reach, where you're a shimmer.
Sorry. I just had
What?
a really stupid idea of Demi
Oh
just
no.
going like this and then like pointing at the floor.
Are you jumping up and down or just
Just like a
waving your
really
arms?
just waving her arms and then like
Okay.
pointing very aggressively at the floor.
Roll Dex.
Can I roll
Roll Dex.
performance?
Yeah, roll performance. I'll allow
Okay.
performance.
Okay. They're the same thing. Ooh, dirty 20.
30-20. So not only are you able to clearly make out where their shimmers are, but you can tell they're both looking at you with almost a bit of confusion before they finally realize you're pointing at the floor, and they both see um the floorboard, like, and you just see their heads nodding enthusiastically, and then all three of you get past the floorboard.
Cool. Cute. Right. So I'm at the end of this hallway where this like pile of feathers was, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming I'd say they trailed off in this direction. So I'm
Yes.
gonna like poke my head around the corner.
And ta-da.
There's nothing. Oh, there's a door.
There is a door.
Okay. Sorry, I was making a note of black feathers because that's so important.
Mm.
So there's a door. I know the layout of this house, right? So I'm just gonna kind of poke my head around this corner instead. Just be like,
Okay.
that's another door, which means another chance to be spotted. Let me just check this other hallway very quickly.
You see a man standing there reading from a book. the book he is reading from is. You can tell me, roll perception. Roll perception for me.
Will fucking do, my guy.
Russian roulette for you.
23. I rolled a 13, so I'm fine.
So then,
Sorry,
you
I
can
rolled an
see-
11, so I'm fine.
Okay. So as you're looking in, you can see the book that he's reading from. The author is the librarian, and it
Oh.
is a copy of the book Bloodsuckers of Balewood.
Is that the book I have?
Yes. It is the book you have.
Oh. Well,
And
that's of
the
no use to
books
me.
around him are all books on vampiri,
Uh-huh.
with the title of librarian on the spine of them, indicating that they're all books written by him. One of them
Isn't he a
is a
vampire?
book. Yes, he is.
I thought so. Go on. Sorry.
As one of the books that you notice that's of importance is one of vampiri society, family names, and then the one next to it is how to kill vampiri effectively. It's like vampiri weaknesses
Oh, how
and
helpful.
banes. Banes and weaknesses of vampiri. Both authored by
I
the
want that
librarian.
name. They're all by the librarian, it's just him.
Yeah.
He's the only vampire author. Love that.
He's the only vampire author who sells books about the roots of vampire society and how to kill vampiri. But he's the only one with the audacity to do that. No other vampire
That's
could do that.
He's
They're like,
he's
no, we don't
insane
want to
enough
tell
to do
people
that.
how to kill us. He is
So how to
perfectly
kill
acceptable.
family names and customs. Okay, I'm making notes. So I'm being real. I want all of those. Even though I kind of know ways to kill vampiri anyway, but I want all of those. I want those three. I want the family name one, I want how to kill a vampire, and I want vampire customs. Mainly because you mentioned them, and that means that they're important. So how do I get this man away from the bookshelves? Can I go to this door and because I want to see what's in it first before I try and because my plan is to slam that door loudly to hopefully make him come around to check, and then I just kind of slip in.
Opened towards.
So let me. Thank you so much.
No, I say
so
because it's helpful if you'll be opening it, and the person, and if there's people inside, they will be able to see what you're opening, and you won't be opening it into anyone, like you did with the old man in the other side of the building.
Yeah. Yes. So I want to kind of open it a little bit and kind of peek inside to see if I can see/hear anybody.
Okay.
Because this is where the feathers went. So the books can be dealt with later. The feathers is the main thing at the moment.
Roll perception.
Okie dokie. Come on, bestie, work for me. Thank you. That is a 13, so 25.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So as you
The cutoff's 15.
As you peek through the door, you notice there is a feathered man in a hood with a blindfold.
Oh.
He's holding
with a blindfold?
Yes, he has a blindfold on. He's
What a
holding
weird
kind
fucking
of
guy.
a strange orb, and he is a bird person with no wings or anything, but feathers all over his body and a beak and stuff. And as you open the door slightly, there is tiny creaking noise of just the door opening, and his black head just twists around. His body doesn't move, his head just twists and stares directly at where you're standing.
This makes me worried because when people have blindfolds over their eyes, it means that there's some fucky thing occurring. They're not just blind. Something fucky's occurring. Can I roll insight to see if I can tell that he knows I'm there? Does that make sense? I don't know how easy it is to read his face.
He is wearing a hood as well.
But his head's turned towards me, so I can see, like,
Yeah.
the majority of his face.
Yeah, you can see his beak. Yeah, and a little bit
Oh,
of his
great.
face. To roll insight with disadvantage.
So valid. So valid. This is terrible. The fuck is insight, though? So first one was a 13, second one is a 15.
Oh, all right. Fucking damn. So you realize
I rolled bad.
he. Uh-huh. Fuck it. You realize that you're not sure whether he notices you in particular, but he does notice there is a presence at the door. He knows that there is something at the door. He does not know what it is.
Great. So great. So great.
Mm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So, And he was reading something?
He's holding an orb in his hand, which is pulsing.
Oh, an orb. Oh, this is freaky. Okay. Great.
It is
Great.
metallic in
Yay. Love
appearance,
this.
and so roll perception
Okay.
for me with advantage.
Oh, again? Oh, with advantage. Okay. So I rolled a 27, which is a 15 on the die, which means I'm not fine. Unfortunately.
Mm.
Is this
So
why you wanted me to roll it with advantage?
no, this is a happy outcome. So first thing you
Oh, God.
notice
Okay.
is your eyes kind of are attracted to the orb in his hand, and you realize that your
Yeah.
heartbeat is pulsing is beating at the same rate as the orb is pulsing. Like they begin to
That's
synchronize to the
weird.
point where
That's
it's
weird.
pulsing as your heart beats. The second
That's
thing you
weird.
realize is a strange whispering in the back of you, like almost behind your head. And the whispering
Okay.
then fades. The usual ITMR whispering fades away, and you hear something
Oh,
slightly
yeah.
different. And I'm going to see if this works.
Was asleep in midst the trees.
I really don't like that. Oh my god, I hate that so much.
um, chat doesn't like it. So I'm glad that the chat can also hear that. That's good.
Oh my
If
god.
that works for future reference, good to know.
Louis, I'm in a dark room. You can't do this to me. I'm so easily creeped out. Fuck, okay.
I know.
I didn't even
Just
hear what
think
it
about
said.
just think about the first time
Don't
you
play it
saw
again.
the ITMR. Just think about the first
Yeah,
time you
I
saw
hate,
the ITMR.
I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay, okay.
Shall I say
I was
first?
so freaked out. Banana, 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 banana. Okay. Let me compose
I'm a
myself
lovely
because
DM.
that
I'm a
really
lovely
fucking
DM. Don't
creeped
worry
me
about
out.
me. I'm a lovely DM.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. I'm
So,
genuinely, like, really freaked out. I didn't like that. Okay.
well, don't worry. Ali, by the way, is going to be doing is going to be singing that song at some point for me. I've asked her to. Well, that's one of the things that she'll be voice acting.
That's
So at some point, she'll be doing that and creeping you
that's
out.
very good. I need to calm down. Okay.
Breathe,
Right.
breathe.
First point. First point. Shut up. First
Mm.
point. I didn't hear a word that said because I was too focused on being creeped out. Please don't play it
Mm.
again. But can you just tell me what it said?
Um, roll history because that's the same reaction Demi would have of
Oh,
being so creeped out, doesn't know what's happening. So, roll history for me.
oh, fuck you. Please. I didn't enjoy that. Okay, fuck you. 25.
Okay. The words were wolves asleep amidst the trees.
makes it worse. Okay. And it sang? And it made it sang?
Yeah, that was the voice you heard was singing.
Okay, wolves asleep between the
Amidst-
trees or something.
Amidst the trees.
Amidst.
ADMIST. Amidst the
I know
trees.
how to spell it. Yep. I know how to spell that totally. Okay. I'm guessing I don't recognize the singing voice.
You do not recognize it, no. However, the
Cool.
person that in front of you, as you were like distracted from hearing the voice of being creeped out and lost in
Yeah,
the
I feel
orb,
like Demi would like stumble back or
as
like
you go to take a second
do
look,
something.
like through the gap of the door, the bird person is now standing almost face to face with you. As in, he's moved almost completely silently, is now stood in the door frame, staring directly at you. His beak is probably about maybe, I'd say, 20 centimeters away from your face.
Fun. Okay. So he sees me. Or his orb sees me. Which is fucking terrifying. I don't like this. I don't like this. Banana, banana, banana. Make it stop. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Because he's right fucking there. And he knows I'm there. Oh, this is so difficult without someone else here to like assist or to like do something that I can bounce off of. This is hard.
In the back of your head, you hear, "What would Flint do?"
Flint would shoot the motherfucker.
Instantly.
Flint would shoot him. Instantly. This is going to involve me dropping. This is going to involve me dropping invisibility, though, is the issue. Yeah, shit. Well, there's that. I think this is funny. I would like to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
3 illusionary duplicates of yourself appear in your space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track which image is real.
Okay.
Now, this is
they-
an issue. This is an issue because I am invisible
Yes.
and I can cast this without dropping concentration, I'm pretty sure. So are the images invisible or are they not invisible? Because I'm happy with either.
They would not be invisible. They would be visible.
That's fine. That's probably the thing I expected. So funny spell.
Would you like a hint?
Anyway.
Because you might want to read the end of that spell.
I just read it.
Yeah.
I just read it. I haven't cast it yet. I haven't. Yeah, the creature is unaffected by the spell if it can't see.
Yeah.
Yay.
I read that.
So that's
I
useless.
I
thought it
went on to the spell and then went, yeah. Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny, but okay.
But let's try.
Oh, I felt this is taking me forever. I don't have any 4th level spells left. Blindness isn't gonna do shit on him. Silence would be like okay, but that's concentration, which would require me dropping invisibility.
That's a 2-part spell. It's blindness and something else.
And deafness, yeah, but this bitch, I'm assuming the orb is something. I don't want to risk a spell slot is my thinking, because I know you're like pushing me towards something here, but I don't know whether I would buy. I don't know whether I would buy.
Giving you ideas. I'm acting as a ye. I'm just offering ideas to you.
this is helpful. Fair enough, but I genuinely don't think that would do anything because I really don't think that he relies on his hearing. He clearly can hear because he heard the creak of the door, but that orb is something. And I really don't know if I cast blindness deafness on him that it's going to do anything. I really don't think that if I deafen him it's going to do much. And I don't want to waste a spell slot in case I need to bring invisibility back up. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's the Demi thing to do because she would not like cast a spell immediately after this. I'm gonna basically keep eye contact with him as if he can. I'm just working under the assumption that he can see me, and I'm going to kind of like start backing away, like hands up, and just start backing away is what I think I'm gonna do because I don't know what spell to cast and I don't know what else to do. So this is what I'm doing.
Roll a con save to see if your body remains under control. Oh, thank you, Els. Thank you, Els, for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was very confused.
Just
What am I doing?
So, oh, nice. You have it's one of your followers.
Ooh, who is this? Sorry,
Yeah.
let me go back on Let me go on TikTok. Who is this?
Person named Ellie. Ellie just followed me
Hi,
on TikTok
Ellie.
as well, and loves watching the Bard's videos.
Hi, Ellie. Hi.
That's very sweet.
Thank you for joining.
Welcome.
This is fun. Welcome to me having
So,
the worst time of my entire life. Continue.
So what was your con save for, that you got?
I have to do a con save? Why?
To see if you remain under control, like your heart rate and your breathing and everything.
I can tell you I don't, but I will.
You can
Con
say no. You
save.
can just say that your heart rate
One.
and breathing escalate.
Or I can roll a dirty 20 and say fuck you.
So as you're like you're so used to being afraid at this point in this house, had so much fear in this one day that you're like, no, just breathe, calm,
Breathe,
and you're
breathe,
just like,
breathe, breathe.
and you slowly manage to back away, and your heart rate does not escalate. The orb
Oh, is
stays
it
still
hot
in
here?
pattern with the orb stays in pattern with your heart rate still, but the light gets
Okay.
dimmer and dimmer. It still pulses and vibrates the same way, but it just gets dimmer and dimmer. And as it does, you can see the bird's head just turn slowly to that before putting the orb into like a bag that he's got. And then just slamming the door open.
Open or closed?
Open, as he's just put his hand to it and just slammed it open.
Okay. Well, that's
And
great for me because that's what I was going to do anyway.
And he's now staring directly at you still. Like he slammed open and hasn't broken eye contact with you.
Fuck off. I'm gonna keep backing away. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't like this. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that this session, but I don't like this. Why? Oh, that guy. Sorry, I have the screen up and I just saw something move and I went, what the fuck? And I was like, oh, it's the guy.
I'm
so jumpy.
I know. Let me just check something because I don't want to get a name wrong. Because I sent you a list of the guards in the building. Last session, which was
the one we haven't met yet. I have the name of the one we haven't met yet.
Okay.
Well, Mick and Chidya are the ones we haven't. Correct.
Yeah. So
is that guy's name Mick? Is the bird guy called Mick?
Well, you know what? Roll a d4. 1 and 2, the bird guy's Mick. 3 and 4, the bird guy's Chidya.
I was gonna say only because I thought you were talking about the human guy and being like, oh, Chidya, yeah. And I was like, you're telling me the Birdman is Mick? I'll roll a d4 though,
to
because I think it's
decide,
funny.
because if it turns out
Two.
that he is Mick, then I will die.
Number 2? Is he Mick or is he Chidya?
He is Mick. He is Mick. So
The creepy
in the
Birdman is
background
called
you
Mick.
hear a human voice go, "Oi, Mick, what the fuck are you doing? What's all that slamming for?" And the you hear kind of this raspy voice return.
Yeah.
Something's here. I'm not sure. Should we alert the others? And
Oh,
you
hi,
hear
fucking
the
Ita Amar. How are you?
that wasn't Ita
Christ
Amar
alive,
voice.
Louis.
Ita Amar
It
voice
was
is
close.
it was close, but Ita Amar voice is way more creepy than that. I know what
Anyway,
voices I use.
gross. I hate it too, Lou. I hate it so much. Anyway. I'm calm. I'm not angry. I'm not scared. I'm calm.
This is only the first phase, don't worry. So, the human kind of walks around the corner and he's kind of making a direct beeline towards you, but you can tell he does not
Right.
see you at all.
That's great. I was gonna say, can I try and like slip like by him towards where Dacia is? So like he
Roll
doesn't run
dex
into
for
me.
Roll dex.
I would have done it when he started walking towards me, but I was writing. Okay. Dex. Dex save or Dex just check?
I'll say a check. I'll be nice.
Check is not nice. I got an 18.
Oh, is it? You succeeded, did you not?
A check is a +1. I did. A check is a +1 and a save is +5.
Oh, fucking damn. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, yeah,
I
you
have
succeed,
proficiency.
and
Cool.
as he's walking past, you kind of just covertly manage to slip yourself around him, and he steps forward, and then he just kind of takes a second and turns. Doesn't look at you; he just looks back where he walked from, and then just
Sounds great.
shakes his head and keeps walking on. He goes, "Oi,
When
Mick, what the fuck
he
are you doing?"
when they start talking, I am beelining it for those books.
Okay. So as you get to the bookshelves, you notice all of them have. You can tell it's in the handwriting of the librarian as well. Like these
Okay. So
are
these are
very clearly
handwritten
his.
books?
These are handwritten books,
Oh. Oh, okay.
and to be fair, so was your bloodsucker one. I think was also handwritten. That's why it's got all the funky cursive
It was true,
writing.
true.
And you can
Okay.
read all the backs of them, but lots of them have like a metal lock around them, and the only ones that don't are 4 books. One of them I don't have a name for. One of them is the Bloodsuckers of Bellwood, and the other 2 are the other 2 ones that you're interested.
I thought I was interested in 3, or the names and customs the same book.
They're the same book.
Okay, cool. Can I right. Is it worth me trying to when you say metal bars, describe them to me. Do they have a
Do you
lock?
remember
Are they an immovable rod?
forbidden
What
section in Harry Potter?
I do.
Where they've
Unfortunately,
all
I
got
do.
the chain around them. Just imagine that chain around
I
that's
do.
around the sections of books. Yeah, that's what you get.
So there's just well, those chains are quite easily removed, if I remember correctly.
These aren't as stupid as those chains because these ones have padlocks on them that you need to unlock to remove the chains.
Okay. Okay, it's
I'm
not like
that
Harry
bad at
Potter
world
where he
building.
just unclips it and gets the book.
Yeah, it's not just an
Okay.
unclip thing. It's an actual. You need a key. I'm not that bad at world building. Christ.
Shade.
Owls.
So
Fucking owls.
It's deserved shade. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab. Well, there's so much shade. Grab the 2 that I'm interested in, and also grab the Bloodsucker book because why not have 2 copies? I think it's funny. And immediately put them in bag of holding.
Okay.
What?
No, just laughing.
What was that laugh for?
This is laughing at you
Why?
nicking
What have I
some
done?
poor guy's book that you already have a copy of.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Okay.
No.
And the rest of them are locked, which is so
Yes.
great. Okay. Can I have a quick? Because I'm assuming I can still hear them talking.
Yes, they are arguing, and Chidja is berating Mike because Mike obviously slammed the door and caused a ruckus.
Yes. Okay, cool. So while they're still, and as long as I can still hear them arguing, I want to try and like scan the books as much as I can and try and find 1 or 2 that maybe it's worth trying to get free. This is the last thing I'm going to do, by the way. The second I do this, I am running. This is the last thing I want to do. I know there is a whole ass black bit there, but I don't know how to get to it.
That bit is part of this room here.
There was
There's
more
no
to that?
doorways.
I thought it ended.
No, it's that'll be nice, and I'll just show it to you. Ta-da! It's just more room.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I didn't know that. Like, sorry, I didn't realize that that was a gap. I thought that that was just where the bookshelf ended when you wanted to put a bookshelf in the middle of something. Anyway,
Right.
moving
My
on.
bad.
Yeah, so I want to try and scan for any books that would be useful / interesting. They're all on Vampiri, so I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for because I already have How to Kill a Vampire and Vampiri Customs.
Mm.
I don't suppose there's anything like. This is the thing, because I also. The reason I'm looking, let me explain this to you so you can
Yeah.
understand where I'm coming from. I'm looking at this stuff because one, it's about Vampiri, and
Mm.
oh fuck, no, wait. Aaron's dad isn't a Vampiri, is he? His half-breeder comes from his mother. Why the fuck am I taking Vampiri names and customs then?
No, you're right. His mum's the elf.
Brina. So his dad's human. So sorry,
No,
elven.
it's
So
other way around. His mum's the elf. That's why he was locked away and stuff.
no, his mom's the Brina. Louis, we've had sessions about this. His mother's the Brina.
Are you sure?
We
I
had
thought it was
sessions
because
about this. Yes.
I remember us having sessions, but I remember it being that his dad was the Brina, and that's why his mum locked him away and stuff because she was the
When
elf and didn't do all the vampire shit. That's why it was hidden for so
when
long.
we had the call, I could have sworn that like his dad was absent, but when you
Yeah.
described his mom, you said that like she was the Brina and like was abusive and shit and like yeah, locked him away, but I don't remember her being elven. I could be completely wrong about this. If I am, fair enough, it doesn't matter. Makes it more interesting if his dad is the Brina side, that's totally fine. I may have just got completely mixed up.
I
I'm
remember
very
it
happy to
being
just like forgo my knowledge.
yeah.
I
Just
could be
swap your
wrong.
knowledge
I could
around.
be
It's
very
his
wrong.
dad is the Brina.
I'll just swap it on.
I'm
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine then. Anything particular on Brinas then?
Um,
Because I know that there's Vampiri stuff, but anything particular on Brinas? Specifically how to kill a Brina? Because they're not the same
tell you
thing.
what. I will. I'll give you the choice of 2 things. Either you can learn something
Okay.
interesting, and what you're looking for from one of the books you've already got, or I'll let you read something from one of the other books, which might be about Renas. But you have to roll. Either way, you'll have to roll for it if you can find the information.
So what? My choices are find something from the book I already have and like leave this
Oh.
library and just go and look at it
Yeah.
later, or try and find something while I'm here.
Try and find something while you're here, but that one will be specifically about Brina's in total. The information I
Yeah.
think you're looking for might be in one of your books at the moment, and you won't have to risk it if it's in there.
That's fair. I'd rather take the risk because I might
Okay.
as well while I'm here. Because the
Hmm.
book I have the book, and I'm not leaving it. So I'm just gonna read it later. So I might as well try and
Yeah.
find something else while I'm here. Especially considering these 3 were the only ones not locked up and the rest of them are. There's gotta be something,
Yeah.
and there's gotta be something helpful.
True.
There's a reason that these aren't locked up. Like, these have got to be like the bottom of the barrel shit.
The reason they aren't locked is because the guy was reading from them.
Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm still risking it.
Oh, I love that.
I
Yeah,
make a lot of assumptions in this game,
I know.
is what I've realized. That doesn't work in my favor, especially considering I've been trying to get out of this house for like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And we said I'd be done in 20. And I feel bad. This is the last thing I'm going to do. Do these rolls and then
Okay.
fucking leg it. This is the last thing I'm gonna do.
All right. So, you're gonna try and read from one of the books on the shelf, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, roll me perception, see if you can flick through it, like to get the information
Okay.
you want.
Okay.
So, I'm pretty sure we've talked about Brina's as well before, so this is more of a refresher for you.
We have dirty 20.
Okay, so Brina are to Vampiri what Neanderthals are to Homo sapien. In the case of they
Yes,
aren't
we
as highly
that, yeah.
evolved as Vampiri, their healing factor isn't as powerful as it. So functionally, they work on the same baseline, except
Okay.
with Brina it's 1+1, while Vampiri it's 2+2. They're slower, not weaker, and they don't heal as fast. So technically, it is theoretically possible to kill a Brina purely by just overwhelming their healing factor.
Okay.
However, to do that would be very painful, very slow, and borderline torture.
Okay.
And
Well, considering
unmanageable.
who it is, why not?
Um,
Yeah. Well,
and
considering who it is, I'm gonna kill him.
Brina are also Brina have one advantage on Vampiri, being that because of their slightly more feral nature and the fact that you
Yeah.
can find both feral and non-feral or civilized Brina, their
Yeah.
claws are technically sharper and stronger, and they are more designed. Their bodies are more designed for hunting, so they are usually slimmer and more agile and react faster. But
Okay.
overall, they will always lose a fight. A Brina will always lose a fight to a Vampiri 9 times out of 10.
Cool. So what you're telling me is I need Berethadel to fight Aaron's dad. That's what you're telling me. Or
Um,
Alpharin. Whichever one.
or Alfred, yeah. Oh, yeah. So it's
Alpharin. Done. Easy. Wash my hands of that job. Anyway. Leg it, run, scamper, leave. Please. Let's
okay.
let's
Um,
leave.
roll
I would like to
dex.
leave.
Roll 3 dex dice and add them up together for me.
Okay. I'm gonna use my dice for this.
You can use your dice. I trust
Because
you.
I don't trust D&D Beyond. Okay. So just straight dex, I have a +1. So the first roll is a 10, so I have 11.
Okay. 11 so
Second
far.
is an 8, so I have 9 plus 11, that's 20.
20 so
Last
far.
one is a 7. I have a 28.
So
I had to get 30, didn't I?
as you are escaping, I
Yeah.
will let you choose who. One of you
Who what?
gets caught in the magical circle. And
Fuck,
because
how
of
did
the
we get rid
noise
of it
it
last time?
makes, and because the noise it makes,
Yeah.
they will alert. Hang on.
Nick.
3 people to your presence.
Fuck.
Who gets left behind?
No one's get left behind. We're getting them out. Oh, actually,
Okay.
this feels like cheating. Do I still have that spell slot? I do. Fuck yeah. Okay. So my plan is I'm last, right? Cool. So I've been in this shit before. It's fine. Get in it. Misty step the fuck out. So it's fine. It will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Did that work
It'll be
last time?
great. I Misty stepped into it last time, but I didn't try and Misty step
Correct.
out, I don't think.
Correct.
Exactly, so it's fine. Cool.
So you're getting stuck in the thing.
Yes, which also I think it kind of makes sense considering I'm last and I'm kind of like shoving everyone out.
As you're shoving
I
everyone
suppose
out,
it kind of makes
the other 2 are, hang on, let me just bring this into layer, token layer. There we go.
Yeah, I get stuck in my fucking little circle again.
You get stuck in the circle, and you kind of trip over yourself as you're shoving them out the door, and you just land into the circle.
Yeah, valid. Cool.
Daisha and Ayi turn around and are both like, "What the fuck have you done? We're meant to get out. Why are you stuck in a thing again?
Why are you stopping running? Go!"
How are you
And
gonna get
I'm
out?
gonna like this, and I'm gonna fucking Misty step out. Misty step.
As you go to Misty Step,
Oh
you can
no.
cast it, by the way. You can cast it.
Yeah,
You done it?
Oh no.
Have you cast it?
Okay. Yeah, I've cast
Okay,
it.
good. As you go to kind of almost like the Misty Step teleport through, you kind of step into it and you just reappear inside the barrier. And as you try again and try to push your way out, you can see the barrier flexing and then forcing you back in. And then the barrier tightens slightly.
Why didn't that work? Okay, right. I still have invisibility up because Misty Step is in concentration.
Yeah.
So basically, I'm just gonna shout at those 2 to fucking leave. I was so sure this was going to work.
Out? If you show us
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You were cocky about
I'll
that the
figure
first
it
time,
out.
weren't you?
I'm gonna kill them. They need to fucking leave. I'm gonna kill them. They need to fucking leave. Make them leave, Louis. I can't fucking be responsible for them also getting caught in this shit. Make them leave.
Like, Ayi's the one who's shouting at you that you like didn't get out. Daisha just looks at you, nods, takes the axe of his back and just bonks Ayi in the back of the head and just knocks him out.
Yeah.
And just goes, all right.
Yeah.
Knocks him out, and then just as he's almost passing out, he just puts him onto his shoulder and goes, I'll wait for you outside, and then just walks out with Ayi kind of slumped over his back.
I was so sure. Fuck. What the fuck can I do? I don't have any more teleportation spells. That's all I have. Does Dispel Magic work on it? Is that how I got rid of it last time?
Check your notes.
Does it work? Does that count? I don't remember if I wrote it down. That's not that session. That's letters. Guy's house, blah, 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 blah. I didn't write it down. I'm so stressed. I have enough to cast Dispel Magic, but then my thirds are gone. And then I have 1 second and 3 first level spell slots left. Fuck it. I'm casting Dispel Magic because basically what I imagine happening is she gets caught in this thing again, has a moment of, oh, for fuck's sake, tries to teleport out of it, and then like the panic sets in. So she's basically just casting any spell she can think of that could work.
Yeah.
So I will cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
And that's my third's gone. Does it work?
As you kind of just frantically panic and just point straight down and cast, the light that's emanating from the runes flickers and then dies down again.
Fuck yeah, okay. Good or bad? Oh, it's gone. Right. I'm legging it.
So you then just pelt it outside.
Fucking sprinting. Right. That was
Okay.
so stupid. That was so stupid. That was so stupid of me. Why did you let me do that?
So
Okay.
as you guys are traveling, it will take you
Mhm.
3 weeks for you to get to Simon's.
Fuck, okay.
3 weeks.
Right. Shit. Okay. I don't know what to do in that
This
3 weeks. Basically, I'm assuming I long rest and I read the books.
yeah, so read the books and long rest. Where's I put assignments?
Right. I
House.
have long rested. I got everything back.
There we are.
Whoop-de-doo. Oh my god, that was ridiculous.
So
Okay.
you three,
We're back at Simon's.
you over there. So, as you kind of arrive, I'll give you a basic summary of one of the books of your choice.
Well, I know how to kill a vampire, technically. So, the other one. The customs and family names, if possible.
Okay, customs, it talks about the vampire clothing that you've seen Aaron wear, where it's mostly like our modern day clothing of shirt and tie and suit and blazer sort of thing. Lots of waistcoats involved.
Mhm.
And for AFABs, it is usually dresses and the like, or
Yeah.
if they are preference to female clothing, then it's dresses, long flowy ball gowns,
Mhm.
or it's like the silhouette dresses where it's straight down. I don't know what they're
Yeah.
called. And
Don't ask me, look at me.
there are a couple like names and things. The way their royalty works is that they have a king and queen, and they have a pure royal family. Then underneath them, they have lords who are lords and ladies of regions, and then counts who are in charge of towns and things.
So royalty, and then what did you say? Royalty, nobles, and then counts? Lords and then counts.
Lords and ladies who are
Yeah,
also
yeah.
considered a form of royalty. They aren't the king and queen royalty, but they're still considered royalty in their own way.
Okay.
And
Okay, cool.
yeah, that's the information I'll give you. Because actually, wait, actually no, yeah, that's information I'll give you.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm?
I'm assuming the name Polaris doesn't come up in the book.
Correct. It does not come up.
Okay. I need to ask him where he got his fucking last name. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm assuming we're just arriving at Simon's, saying a quick hello, and then leaving to go to the college, because that's where we said we'd meet Flint.
As you are talking to Simon, he hands you a letter which is addressed from Flint.
Dude, nice. Thank
Yeah.
it.
Where
Good.
is it? It's a good letter, yeah.
How does Simon look when he gives it to me? Has Simon read it?
He is smirking.
Oh fuck. What's Flint done? Okay.
Do you want me to read it? I'm going to just send it to you. I won't read it.
You gonna send it to me?
There you go.
Okay.
Send it to you on Discord.
Discord.
You can read it out for
Oh god,
the
that's long.
stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it out because I'm assuming I read it out loud to Daisha and IE.
Yes.
Sorry, I just scanned it and saw damn fool, and I'm concerned. Okay. Anyway, the letter reads, it's from Flint. Alma and I got to my village safely, and my family instantly fell in love with her. Plus, I got nagged by the whole village about what it means to bring a woman home to meet the family. I didn't actually know it means that. Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. I was beat red for a few days after that. After finally getting some time with Alma away from everyone teasing me, I got to know her really well. She's a huge fan of the mountain air and scenery, and she looks so at peace here. After I got Cat released from Spark, I started working on this new form for him. Turns out it's going to take some time to complete. Alma brings me lunches and drinks the days that I'm working on Spark, and it fills me with so much joy to see her there. Aww. Demi, is this how you feel when you are with Aaron? Maybe. Needless to say, with a huge push from my family, I asked Alma to be with me more than just as friends. I was such a damn fool, I stumbled over the words and blushed the whole time. Hell, just writing this, I'm blushing again. I'm so awkward. But she said yes, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I told her that I do need to keep working for the Stalking Sun so that she and I can have a happy life together after everything is done, and she understood that that means I would be gone for a long time. She even encouraged me to write to you all to tell you the news, also to thank you for bringing me into her life. I hate that I have to leave her here so soon after everything that has happened, but I know we have a duty to fulfill. This has been the happiest month. This has been the happiest month of my life. Well, it's test flight day, and everything seems to check out well with Spark. So I'll be heading to Simon's soon. I'll have some gifts for you as well. So make sure you get back to Simon's before me. With love, Flint and Alma. That's quite cute. That's quite cute. Are you eating?
I am, yes. I'm having a little cheese stick. Hang on.
I just look over and you have like a mouthful of food. That's very sweet. Oh my god, Flint has a girlfriend. I'm assuming it means girlfriend. I'm assuming he hasn't asked her to marry him. I will interrogate this man. I'm assuming they haven't gone from acquaintances / friends / crushes to engaged. I don't know how dwarven culture works, but I hope it isn't that. I hope they're just dating.
Okay.
That's
So,
cute though.
as you're reading the letter, you hear the
Yeah.
squawk of a great horned owl,
Oh,
but it's
does it
a lot
sound
louder than
metallic?
you would recognize. How does it?
Does
How
it
would it
sound
sound metallic?
metallic? Like if they're clanking. Basically, I'm asking if I can tell it's Spark. Because I'm assuming it might be Spark.
You can tell that it's a very, very loud version of a great horned owl. And as you
Okay.
peer out the window, you can see smoke coming from the back end of what looks like an oversized great horned owl. I'm talking, this thing is
Yay!
fucking massive, but it is
Jesus
smoking at the
Christ.
back. And
That
you can
means
tell that
cute.
the flapping is beginning to halt and falter, and it's not as smooth as it looks like it
Oh,
should be. And then
oh,
you
baby.
see the wings stop moving, and it
Oh
starts
shit.
to fall more down and down and down until you hear the crash outside of Simon's house.
Oh shit.
With a
With
brief,
Flint's like,
oh shit!
yeah, you hear Flint's oh shit, and
The
there
second
is
I
a
hear oh
solid.
shit, I am running. Just like, that's
That makes
fucking
sense.
Flint. I know his oh shit anywhere. Oh, we love it. Yeah. So I am running outside to wherever Spark fell. I don't know where he is.
He's over here.
Okay, cool. I'm running. I was making notes, sorry. Letter from Flint. So I'm assuming I see Flint?
You do, yes. He is covered in grease and like dust and metal like stuff and like oil. He looks very greasy.
Cute. Cute. Disgusting. Yeah, so I'm gonna run out and basically, like, stop about here. Like, not because I don't want to hug him when he's full of grease and stuff, but also I'm very happy to see him. Like, biggest smile.
Flint slowly crawls his way out of his crash site. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned.
I'm sorry,
Huh.
you were inside that? He was inside it?
What?
Is that what?
Well, no, I wasn't inside. I was on top. Oh,
Okay.
Demi. Hi. How you doing? It's been
I'm
a
good.
while.
It's been so long. Hi.
Flint runs up to Demi and goes for a hug.
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna hug him back, but I'm not gonna be happy that I'm gonna be covered in grease. He's
After
like,
the hug,
oh,
he steps back. He's like, "Oh, shit. You're a little
It's fine.
dirty now. Sorry."
It's fine. It's fine. I'm so happy to see you. Congratulations on
Yes.
you and Alma.
Oh, you did. How long ago did you read it?
Literally about 30 seconds ago. It was incredible
Really?
timing from you. Incredible timing from you.
What took you guys so long? I thought you'd be here for like weeks by now.
So the traveling time took longer than expected, but also we got a little held up in the port town. Everything's fine. Like it's completely fine. If not, things are really good. We have more information and but we got a little held up. The house that we went into was weirdly trapped. It doesn't matter. How have you been?
I've been great. So yeah, as you saw from the letter, I went to my family's mountainside, and I kind of did a thing.
You did a thing. What thing did you do?
Well, did you not read the letter?
I did, but I don't know whether you're referring to Spark or you're referring to Alma.
Oh, well, yeah, kind of both, really. But I was mostly referring to Alma.
Yeah.
As you can see
I'm
from
so happy
Spark,
for you.
Spark's current conditions,
Well, he's
I'm gonna have
not.
to build him again.
Yes, it seems that maybe the flight test didn't go amazing.
The flight tests were great. Everything went fine. It was great. And all of a sudden, about 2 days ago, Spark was having a little bit of an issue. I tried tinkering with it and getting it fixed up right. But as you can see today, everything just fell apart.
Yeah. It's very impressive what you've done with him. Like he's huge.
Yeah, I kind of had some excess parts since I was at my family's house, and the Stalking Sun kind of gave me some really good blueprints, and I had to do it. I had to.
You had to.
So Spark's not going to end up being that big again. He just doesn't function well for long at that size.
Perhaps not, but it's still very impressive.
Yeah, I was quite impressed. Alma definitely was too. She went for a ride with me. It was great.
I'm really happy for you, Flint.
Me too. Anyway,
Anyway.
aside from that,
Mm-hmm.
did you get everything done that you needed to get done?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we killed the guy. So that was kind of the reason we went down there. We learned
I feel like you're missing something there.
Leading up to something.
Yeah,
we have learned some interesting things about, well, I suppose Aaron specifically and his situation at the moment. Basically, as far as I can tell, his father might be trying to hunt him down. Unclear whether he wants to kill him or make his son join him.
I thought his family was dead.
No. His mother's dead, right? His mom's dead, right? Louis?
You want to kill his mum?
Oh, I do.
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry. For some reason, when Flint said that, I assumed that his mom was dead. No. So his mother is still actually alive. Curse her soul. But his father is also surprisingly alive. He's the one that Aaron gets the Brina from, which is
Oh,
concerning.
so not dead, just dead to him. Got it.
I think so. From what Aaron has told me, it seemed like his father was sort of a drop and go kind of guy. Wasn't really
Yeah.
around for his upbringing at all. His mother's a different story, but that will ignite some rage in me that I don't want to deal with right now. But his father seems to be the main issue. But that's we learned, the general stuff that we always do. Sons of the father are fucking around, people are being evil, blah blah blah, things are happening.
Yeah.
Have you how far, Louis,
Yes.
how far away is that fucking mine that the Sons of the Father are digging from Simon's? How far away are they?
They are probably about maybe half a day's ride from Simon's house.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
nearby.
One very quick thing that I feel like I should mention. Did you get the letter that I sent to you? Me and IE sent to you when we first left and when we were around Simon's. Did you get that?
I think so.
The one about the big creature underneath the earth that they're trying to dig up.
Fox, help me out. Did I get that?
Did he?
I don't know.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm scrolling in my chat with him. Predator Forest, Darkfall, Clockwork. I don't think so.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't
So I
remember if
have
that
a
was
lot to fill
intentional
you
or
in
not.
on. So I have a lot to fill you in on.
Yeah.
Do you remember a while ago when I kept hearing the Iteramar and stuff, and there was this different voice, the one that was very deep and very creepy, and it was like, how dare you disturb my slumber kind of thing, and everyone could hear it, and everyone thought it was my fault, and it wasn't my fault. Do you remember that?
I mean, considering the fact that I wasn't there.
I thought everyone in the world heard that. Oh, fair enough. If you didn't, fair enough. That happened. This was a while ago. Was Flint not there for that?
Flint was there for that.
Did he not hear it?
He did. I'm sure you were there for that, and you heard that.
I could have sworn you were there for that. This was months ago.
This was before.
No, I don't remember.
You were
Yeah.
there for it, but I might not.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so you remember that big scary voice that was like, how dare you disturb my slumber? And it was like underneath the earth, and I was kind of chill with it. It was kind of like, I don't bother you, you don't bother me, we vibe. So turns out the Iteramar, the Sons of the Father are attempting to dig it up. I don't know whether you saw with your little flight testing. About maybe half a day's ride from here, there is pretty much a mine that the Sons of the Father are trying to excavate this creature. Me and IE talked to it. Excuse me. We talked to it while we were traveling down to the port city. And it seemed okay. We tried to warn it. We basically said if somebody tries to dig you up and they're going to probably try and, corrupt you and use you for their own gain. And the conversation was kind of left with it won't let itself be corrupted or used by the people that excavate it. So that seems like not a huge issue, but I feel like you should be aware.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is you befriended a disembodied voice that sounds like it's ready to destroy the world. And no, I didn't see it because I was busy trying not to die in my crash landing.
That's completely fair. It's not a disembodied voice. As far as we're aware, it is an actual thing. And I would argue that IE made more friends with it than I did, considering he spoke to it and I kind of just told him what to say to it. I think it's an unseen thing, like son of the father of the unseen and an unseen creature, and they kind of had a weird connection thing. They could talk to each other. So I'm just saying that I technically didn't befriend it.
Oh boy. So IE befriended it.
Yes, IE has made
That's
friends.
worse.
It is. It really
About to
is.
say that.
It's concerning.
Okay, so
It's about what's new with me.
oh boy,
I burned a guy's face off though. That was fun.
you did what?
Well, okay, so the guy we were sent to kill, this orc guy, he was a bit of a bastard. So when he refused to tell me information that I wanted, I tried to go into his mind, and he didn't let me, so his face got burned. And then when I wanted to kill him when he was no longer useful, burning hands killed him.
Well, I guess I was there in spirit. Damn, that's something I probably would have done.
I really did channel you while you weren't there. That was really a flip move.
Well, I'm glad you did that. I definitely channeled the little relationship you and Aaron have going on. I think I'm doing it a little bit better though, because I'm actually honest about it, and you still are lying about it.
That sounded menacing, but sure. What does that mean? That I'm lying about it?
You tiptoe around it. Why do you not go straight forward for it? Why are you two not married yet? For fuck's sake!
Okay, first of all, last time I checked, he has not gotten down and proposed yet. So that's on him. If you want to take up with the fact that we aren't married, talk to him. I think it would be nice, but that's not the issue right now.
Keep him on his toes. Propose to him.
I don't have a ring, and I'm definitely not.
I can make one.
Sorry?
I can make one. I'm an artificer. Come on.
Look, Flint, I already don't.
Avoiding!
I am avoiding it, yes, but it's for... Okay, no, it's not for good reasons, but you just gotta let me have a bit of time. Because I've only just gotten my head around him being an emissary. Like, you have to give... The literal gods had to get involved to make me accept the fact that he's an emissary, so you gotta give me some time to do marriage things.
Time? You guys have had plenty of time!
I mean, we've been very fucking busy, in all fairness.
Not entirely. There was a time where we were traveling for a good few months and nothing was done.
Why would I want to be proposed to or propose while we are traveling? That just seems complicated and needlessly
It's called being open with each other.
It's called being
instead of running away from your feelings.
My feelings are fine. Marriage is just a big commitment, and why am I discussing marriage with you? Why am I discussing marriage right now? This is not. I have not seen you in nearly 2 months. So let's just leave the marriage talk.
Let's put it this way. I got this flack, so guess what? Now you're getting it.
Hey, just because you were teased relentlessly by your family for bringing a woman home does not mean that you have
no
to.
idea how badly they teased me, though.
I wish
I
I could have
didn't
seen
know that it meant things like that.
I do have a clarifying question though, because when you say it means that, what does it actually mean? I don't remember much of Dwarvish culture.
Basically, almost a proposal to marriage.
You can see that Demi is like holding back a squeal of like how excited this is. So are you engaged? Or are you
No, we talked about it. We said that if we do this kind of thing, it has to be after we are done.
Okay.
But
yeah. Okay. I fully
it's
agree.
in the plans.
I fully agree. Once all this shit is done, we can go and we can settle down and we can have an actual life. That sounds great. We are fully in agreement with this, Flint. So, stop with the teasing? Maybe?
No, I'm gonna keep it
No?
going for a little while.
Yeah. Yeah, I expected nothing less. It's good to have you back, Flint.
Yeah, it's good to be back. So,
Yes?
to our substitute, IE,
Yes.
Yeah.
did you break anything?
I broke people. Does that count?
He got high.
You got high.
He licked
Not
the floor
intentionally.
and got
Demi's
high.
fault.
How is it my fault?
Just is.
You were the one that decided to bust through a window.
You web. So what else was I gonna do?
IE, there is no
I
end
did
of
my
humor
best.
with you around.
He's a ball of chaos that I cannot control.
Yeah, we need Aaron back soon.
I would like him back, yes, please, considering the fact that it's been like 2 years for him.
That reminds me. Do you remember the call we had where the Calivia one?
The god thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the Calivia one.
Yes, hello.
That would have been on the way
Yes.
from the port city to here.
Yes,
So
I
we would've
assumed
had
as
that
much,
in the
hence why I
last
mentioned...
Hmm.
Yes, hence why I mentioned the gods had to get involved to make me accept that he's an emissary, because I assumed that it had already happened. So basically I know that it's been like 2 years for him, or something similar.
It's
versus like
a
the...
year and a half at this point, but you do know about Calivia's intervention as well.
Yes, I do. Which is good.
So,
Yes.
what are we doing on that factor? Are we... I know we have to go fuck up this wedding,
We do.
but what are we doing about Aaron?
So...
What is the plan there? Do we have any clues?
I have some clues. So he was fucking up things for the Sons of the Father. As we know, he was doing it for Felix. He may have got himself captured. Was kinda in... What? What's that for? Louis made a face.
Because you both of you know that he was already captured because our Kenan did the whole show of like showcasing the fact that he was captured.
Oh fuck, he did. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot. My bad. I forgot. I forgot. I'm used to having to explain every single tiny fucking detail. Leave me alone.
I know.
Anyway.
Okay.
I'm not IE. I remember.
Oh, shade. Okay.
Ouchie.
Ouch. Okay. So you know how he was kind of captured and kind of dealing with that, and it kind of set me off the rails a little bit. Don't worry about it. I'm fine now. So he was kind of mostly on the way himself to be getting himself free. Turns out Kylevia kind of intervened a little bit with that.
So he's not free?
No, he is. She she kind of like was the last little nudge in terms of like breaking out and getting free. So as far as I'm aware, he's free. I'm looking at Louis to like make
Okay,
sure I'm
that's
correct with this. Cool.
Yeah, he's free now. Yes, he is
Cool,
free.
yeah. So I don't exactly know what he's doing, but I know that he's free. So I kind of just hope that he'll show up. You know, he'll find his way home. It'll be fine.
that is never a way to look at this. You
No, it's
know
not.
this.
I'm aware, but I'm scared, and I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I've been on hiatus for a while, and I still got vacation brain,
Yes,
but we need to crash a wedding, and we need to go get Aaron.
the
And
wedding is
unfortunately, we have to do it in that order.
Yes, the wedding needs to be first. This is completely out of character. Yeah, wedding needs to be first. Aaron is pretty much okay. Like we don't need to fully worry about him yet.
Are you sure?
I'm genuinely out of character. He'll be fine. He's fine. He's free, and he's fine. He'll be fine. So he's free from getting captured, and I don't think I know exactly what he's doing now, whether he's continuing the whole like messing things up for the Sons of the Father, or he's like making his way back here. Do I know?
Well,
Does Demi know? I don't think she does.
He does.
we could definitely use him when it comes to that wedding.
Sorry,
He's still-
Louis
he's still
nodding,
fucking shit up.
and I.
He's
Okay, he's still
shit up.
fucking shit up. Okay,
Yeah, his
thank
job's
you.
not done yet.
You can't just nod at me when I give you 4 different options. I'm like, is he fucking shit up? Is he coming home? What's he doing? What's he up to? All I get is a nod. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
He's He's
Okay.
a nod to say that you do know what he's up to, and he is
Okay.
his mission isn't over yet. And Demi's right as well
Cool.
that like you don't need to worry about him. The whole thing and the
He'll
whole
be so.
reason that Demi was petrified is because our Kennen was
Yeah.
holding him over her head like a little like
Yeah.
haha, I've got you where I want you, because he had her
Yeah,
love
but he's
interest.
fine.
But our Kennen doesn't
Fine
have
now?
that bargaining chip anymore. So yeah.
No, he doesn't. So yeah, genuinely, Aaron is fine. He'll find his way home eventually. If not, we'll finish the wedding and go to him. Because we know the general area he's in. We just know that it's kind of fucky with time, so let's think about it before we go there.
Yeah.
But yes. So the wedding is the main priority at the moment.
Okay. Well, let's go inside and see Simon and see what's up. And I've got some trinkets for everybody.
You have trinkets?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
of
excited.
course. I said I was bringing gifts.
You did. I expected some flowers or a pot of jam, not trinkets. Anyway, in we go.
Do you really want flowers
Not
from
really.
me?
Not really. I don't want flowers.
Okay.
Really.
Oh dear.
All right. So Flint's
Um,
gonna take a seat on the bench, and let's see if I remember what I said I was bringing.
As you're walking in, while Flint's looking through stuff, you can see Simon is anxiously looking through what look like reports, and he is writing out notes and like writing out instructions and like putting them aside. It's a whole mess of papers all over the place.
Yeah.
Just right here.
Is the
He looks a
librarian
bit
there, or is he
frantic.
just left over? That's fair.
Librarian is kind of where is librarian? Librarian is. Hang on, let me check my notes.
Under me. Is he still there? Because if he is, I'm just going to give him his books.
He is not still there.
Okay, so he's not there. Cool.
Yeah, he just disappears.
While Flint is looking through stuff, I'm just gonna kind of like sidle my way over to Simon and just kind of like, "You okay? Everything? What's going on?"
Well, I have found out lots of fucking information. So FYI, by the way, don't know if you've met one of them. I have generated a bit of a network of people, kind of, slowly.
Okay. Oh,
You
we
likely
have
should have
met
met one of them.
somebody.
Good.
We
Okay, good.
did. Bit of a surprise, but okay.
Yes, sorry, I should have warned you. I have been setting up in the background and generating our own little version of the good version of the Son to the Father. It's the whole thing.
Do you have a name? Do you have a team name?
I was just gonna name them after you guys. Just the
Oh,
emissaries.
that's quite sweet.
So they work
Quite
for
sweet.
the emissaries. Sort of thing. I mean, it is the whole movement
I was.
based around you guys. The only reason I came to this
I
version originally was to beat up my ex.
Simon, honey.
Yes.
I was trying to be funny. I was trying to make a joke. I was trying to help you be less stressed.
That's not happening today.
Okay.
So the first thing, the truce is active and the wedding isn't for another month, so I have been, having to work around that whole shebang.
Yes.
And be very difficult. So it's probably wise that we figure out a plan and gather supplies before we infiltrate and kill Falesna, because she's a stone cold bitch. And at the least we need a way of killing her, which isn't going to be easy.
Can I just
obviously
very
there's that
subtly,
potion.
I very subtly pull out the book on how to kill vampires? Vampiring, and just kind of hold it.
Looks over, goes, "Well, fuck you, because I had to spend an entire day talking to the librarian, trying to figure out what he knows and how to explain it in normal people words. But thank you for a book which I could have used 3 fucking days ago."
point to the author. I'm gonna point to the author and just say that it just show that it's by the librarian.
Looks at the author, and then just puts his notebook down, and then he just grabs the nearest tool, which is a hammer, and starts looking around. Where the fuck did that lanky bastard go? And then beats his curly-haired fucking beard until he's
Simon,
dear. Yes.
Can I slowly try and take the hammer from his hand? He's like, "It's okay. It's fine. It's okay."
Well, I found out the 2 easiest ways to kill Falesna, regardless of your fucking
Wonderful.
book.
Well done.
One of them is a potion made by apparently one of your previous professors. Well, he's
him!
the person
Yes.
who made one.
Oh yes, that guy. Fucking White Wolfsbane or something. Something like that. I have it in a notebook somewhere.
It's white, but it's something blood, I think.
Where's my notebook?
Find your notebook.
Where's my professor?
Did you see my message?
I did, yeah. Hang on, let me just check how many Demi has active.
How many what?
Don't worry, just keep doing your thing. Just keep doing your thing. Just keep looking for your notes.
I don't know what I would get for Dacia. I don't know him enough.
Blood Whitesbane, I believe.
There you go.
Blood Whitesbane?
That's it.
Yeah, that.
Something like that.
Fucking Myamez. Oh, he was. Oh, I remember him. He was nice. Oh well, he was neutral in terms of I ranked how well I did in his class. He was neutral.
Yeah, you didn't particularly like him because he was very be smart or get out of my class.
Oh, I had a conversation with him about that, about Blood Whitesbane. I remember we had a conversation
yes.
with that where I was like, "How did you do it?" And he was like, "Someone wants to know," and just info dumped at me, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Appreciate it, guy." Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, of how he did it because he wanted to win a bet, and that's how he got his position.
Yeah, he did it just because no one else could, and he was like, "Nah, I bet I could," and did.
Yeah.
Impressive guy. So yeah,
Anyways,
when
sorry to cut
Simon
you, Chris.
no fine. Yeah, when Simon says that, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, Maimes. Yeah, he was a incredibly good professor, but less than social human. Less than social person. I believe he was a what the fuck was he? I don't bloody know. Well, he was
Half dwarf, half
1,000 years old. He was like 1,000 years old or something.
using potions for that. Yeah.
I just have male wizard artificer.
I think if I remember correctly, he was half dwarf and he used potions to keep himself alive for so long. Science and potions.
Probably. I'd like to point out the fucking notes I have on him are proud, very smart, but a bit of a prick.
Yes, that's fucking accurate.
That's my notes on him.
Fun fact: he's based
We
off
love
my brother.
Maimes. We love Maimes. He's great.
Because my brother is
Huh?
smart but a prick. He's based off
We
my
love.
brother. My is based off him because James is smart, but he's
Oh,
also a
that's cute.
massive prick.
Love it. Okay. Sorry, Simon. Continue. I just went, oh yeah, Maimes, professor. He was alright.
So him and some vampiri swords are enchanted and made specifically for the purpose of dispatching other vampiri, and certain combinations of magic together work to dispatch vampiri. So
Assumed it
that's
was
useful.
heart, spine, head. Was the method we've done.
That also does work because they're the focal points of their healing.
Yes. So how are you doing?
Stressed because
Stress?
also
Yeah.
I got some reports about the town, and it's freaking me out.
Are they digging something?
No, that whole thing has already happened, and
Oh.
I'm not going anywhere near that fucking mine because it smells of burnt flesh, and I don't like it.
Oh, so it did kill them. Nice, okay. Continue.
It killed. What? Was this the thing you were talking about?
Yes, the big unseen thing that IE befriended. Yes, that thing.
Oh
I
God!
don't know its name. Did it have a name? I think IE named it.
Whatever y'all named it,
I don't remember if you did.
we need to make sure that it stays away from IE because IE would probably set it free upon the world, and we would have another problem to deal with.
Potentially.
Now,
Didn't name it. Didn't have a name. Continue.
So
So
I
town.
would very much yes, that town is it's a bit freaking me out. So hang on, it's this
I know
one.
you feel
Sorry,
that
I
way,
took it from my
Fox,
notes.
but
Mm.
you got to give me something because that's the only thing I'm thinking, Fox. So if you got something
Okay.
better, let me know.
Tell you what, I'll allow it. I'll allow it for now, but make it charge based. So like it's not all the time. It's just a charge one. So like give it
Oh
like
yeah,
a
oh
D4,
yeah.
like a D4 of charges or
So
something.
one charge a day. One charge a
Oh,
day.
one charge a day. That's perfect. Yeah. Then yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So Blaine
I'll let
sitting over
Simon
there
know
in the
when you're
corner
ready.
is like, I found it. All right, good, perfect. So Simon, I know you're a little frustrated right now, but I do have a
Absolutely.
gift for you, so maybe it'll make you a little happier. And I
If
pull
it
out
doesn't solve
a
my
very
problems, then yes.
well. I pull out the very intricate and well-made lute of dwarven make for Simon. Does this help?
That's very, very beautiful. But have you noticed what I build in my workshop?
I know, but this one's specifically for you, and it's of dwarven make, so I figured it'd be a nice little extra thing for you, you know?
Sai,
Thank you. Thank you
Sai,
very
honey,
much, Flint.
it's a gift.
I know. Thank you
Sweet,
very much.
cool, alright. So,
I'm just gonna pack it
Demi,
forward. Yes, hi.
I have this for you. I pull out a, again, dwarven made, metal intricate brooch
Ooh,
for you.
thank
And
you very much.
should I tell her that it's there or no?
Up to you.
Fuck it. I don't tell you anything other than it's a dwarven brooch.
Cool. I immediately pin it on my jacket. It's like, oh, this is very pretty. Thank you, Flint.
Now for IEs was good?
Yeah, IEs is good.
Okay, so for IE, I pull out a dwarven dagger that has a fire spell attached to it.
Ooh,
Pretty. It's glowy too. I like it.
that's
That is
weirdly accurate. That's weirdly good, right?
You know I'm good at this.
I
This is
know, but
part
that's like
of-
weirdly good.
I know.
What would I
I
get for
mean-
Daisha? I don't know Daisha well enough.
Anything wraithy or anything black, just get him a sword. He'll be fine.
I'm surprised you didn't get
Just get
something
him
for
a...
Aaron.
Well, Aaron's
Aaron's not there.
Aaron's not
Oh
here.
yeah, but you'll be here eventually.
Yeah, well, he's not here right now, and I didn't know how long it was going to be. I was a little distracted.
Yeah, I bet you are. See, I get to do this now.
I got Deja ahead of Disguise Self.
Oh, that's fun. That's very funny.
Yeah.
Because this bitch can't go invisible. It's
Yeah,
very
that
good.
works.
Oh, fucking
So
human.
as like Flint's handing them out, Simon goes,
Yeah.
fucking here it is, here it is, here it is. I have it, I have it. And he turns around to see you all like discussing the items stuff. One of you
Yes.
just sit in chairs. So there's a town
Okay.
nearby. It's west of here. The entire town had a covering of darkness and night, and it's fucking weird. And all reports and all activity out of there have just stopped, like completely. And like I don't know what is happening there. The entire place has just gone silent, and no one is reporting anything, and it's all
Okay.
very fucking weird because not a single person has come out. It's gone completely and utterly silent without any information at all.
Okay. That's not concerning at all.
Exactly.
It's not?
Um, and I'm slightly worried that the son and the father are involved because
Oh,
if they are
fucking yeah.
involved and it's them, then it terrifies me that they can just make a town disappear and go silent like that. So that freaks me out. And it means that they have a lot of power than I didn't think they had. So I don't
Yeah.
like that. So
Shit.
hopefully it's not them, but also that makes me wonder what the fuck it is. And either way, anything that's in there will probably help us in the whole like wedding thing. So go there first, please, and fix whatever fucking weird shit's happening there because I don't know what to do.
Do
And the
you
wedding's not for a
need
month.
anything? Sorry?
And the wedding's not for a month, so we have time.
How long does it take to get to the college again?
Um, I think it's like a week or something. It probably was meant to be like different things, but I have mapped this quest segment out that you will be able to reach there and back again and get to the college within time.
Cool. That was basically just what I'm asking. Are we working on a time limit, or is this we're going to complete it before the wedding happens?
It will take to get to the college, it will take about a week to get there.
Okay.
To get to the place, usually I would say like it would be longer. It would take maybe. It would usually take longer because of the way the map is designed and stuff. But for the purpose of this, it's not going to take you that long.
Okay.
It's just this is going to work. Is just because I got the placement wrong on the big map.
Okay.
Of this region of Tenarian, so it's meant to be slightly closer.
Yeah.
But when I did the map, I didn't have all the information for this, so
Okay.
yeah, you
Yeah,
won't
it's no
have
worries.
the time limit of like travel thing. You will always
Okay.
you're within the time limit.
That's fine then. Okay. Interesting. So do you need anything else from us, or do you want to just to like go now?
I would say go now. Because
Okay.
also if you can dig up any dirt on Fresno, that'd be fucking great. Because even if we can't kill her, we've got to figure out a way like discrediting her or something, and like finding anything about her deals with the son of the father or anything else would be fucking great. So maybe there's stuff in that town. I
Well,
don't
I
know.
mean, we already know that she's with Derek, kind of thing. So her ties to the sons of the father are kind of already known, I suppose.
Maybe, but we don't know if the prince knows that because otherwise we don't know if he would
True.
marry. So we'll expose her to him.
Yeah. Okay. So for right now, we're Darkness Town.
Yes. Go
Um,
there, please.
Daisha, are you staying with Simon, or are you coming this time? Are you coming with us?
I think I'm gonna stay here because I think Simon may need the help with some organization and some other stuff. At least it seems like it.
I was going to suggest that. I think he needs someone
Yeah.
here to make sure he doesn't kill
Yeah.
the
You can trust me,
librarian if
don't
he
worry.
ever comes back. I'm also going to
I'll make
leave.
sure.
Can I leave the books with Simon? Just like,
You're gonna
you might
leave?
need these.
Okay. Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
No, what do you mean okay? I just said okay. I just
What
said
do you mean,
okay.
okay?
I just said I can't even chat. This is my problem. I talk and they think I'm up to something. I don't
You
know what
said
I'm
it.
You're
doing about
always up
this.
to something.
You said
I
it
don't
in
know
a
what I've
weird way.
deserved this. I don't know
You said
what
it in
I've
a
done
weird
to
way.
deserve this, chat. They don't trust me at all.
You said it in a
I've
weird
done
way.
nothing to deserve this. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna murder you one day.
Oh, I know.
One day.
You are. The chat knows.
Exactly. Lose on my side. You're always up to something, and you're always doing something. So just the okay is an indicator.
Do you remember that video of Matt Mercer? One of them does something, and his instant reaction is, "Oh, you do that?" Like instant smile. I feel
It
like
also just
you're
reminds me.
worried I'm doing that every time. Um, like every
It
time I do
also just
something, you're
reminds me
worried
of
that
that.
situation.
It reminds me of the Critical Role clip where I think it's Travis where he just like is like, and I point to the gem in the top of the stone that hasn't moved, right? And just like roll perception. She's like, oh, Mercer,
Yes.
that hasn't moved, right? Oh fuck, what have I been sent? Oh, oh, it's a shield. That's cool. That's fair though. Demi doesn't know.
Demi
That's fair.
Demi doesn't know. Ella does.
I do.
Yeah.
Question:
Yes.
Is this like, with this one charge, because Demi doesn't know, is this just she will never know until she is told, or is there, like, it'll just happen and she'll be like, what the fuck?
It'll
It'll
happen.
happen
You'll
by
just be
accident.
like, "What the fuck?"
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm assuming you will control when that happens?
Only the first time.
Okay, cool, got you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then from then on, it's once per long rest. That it's a single charge basically.
That's very helpful. Even though I do have an 18 armor class, like, I'm not easy to hit, but that would be nice.
Right. But I mean, so is Flint. Flint's got a 20 armor class, but he's still got a shield in his back pocket.
You do, and you do use
And
it, and it
still
is
gets hit.
very helpful.
And
I still get hit.
because you guys are like level 11 now, so you're up against level 11 enemies and shit. Like I'm scaling all the battles to you.
Yeah, I mean, you should. I'm throwing something
Yeah.
CR4 at you guys next session of mine thing. Just want to see what happens. See if you're actually like level
Can you
appropriate.
stream that?
Probably not, because while me and Louis are okay with it, I don't know whether the other players would be.
Aw.
And also, I'm
I want
very
to be a
new.
fly on the wall.
I know, and I'm very new to like DMing and managing Roll20 and doing everything at the same time. So I think that streaming as well as trying to DM is probably a lot.
I want to be a fly on the wall for that campaign.
Oh, you could. Like, you could join a couple sessions. It would be funny. You could just sit
Okay.
in the voice chat and listen. It'd be funny.
Salty does that sometimes.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, Salty
I'm
does
down
it.
for that.
I will discuss, because I want to see what happens. I've just had a thought. Yeah, no, fuck it. I know what I'm going to throw at you guys. Be fun. Cool.
And now you understand how Fox feels.
I know, and I want to throw at you guys. And I can't wait. It's going to make no sense, but I want to see what happens.
And also, it's great because Demi is now like when they're DMing and they're trying to figure stuff out in Roll20. I'm like, now you know how it feels, don't you? They're like,
Yeah,
I'm new
Roll20
at this.
annoying. Yeah, Roll20 is annoying. I was like, why can't you see anything? And it was because the fucking fog of war was on. And I was like, what the hell do you mean fog of war?
Did you try Owlbear?
I have not. They haven't done a combat yet. We've only had one session, but they spent so long in a fucking tavern that they didn't fight anything. I had something prepared. Like, we could have gone an extra half an hour and I would have been able to finish the combat and actually get to where I wanted the session to end. But they spent so fucking long in a tavern. It was good. Like, they were role-playing amazing. I know this is like a break from our game, sorry, but they were role-playing amazing. I was so happy. I was just sitting back and watching them, like, because it was the first session, so watching them like build relationships between the characters, it was really good, and I didn't want to stop them, and I wasn't going to, but I was also like checking my watch of like, guys, do you want to fight anything at some point? Do you guys want to do any combat
Some of it
today?
was so cute as
And you
well.
didn't.
I gave one of the other players a little fox model.
You
It was really
did.
sweet.
Alara. Alara's so
Yeah.
sweet. I love Neve's
Oh, yeah,
character.
sweet.
Alara's so sweet.
Same.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Anyway, sorry, stop talking about my campaign. Back to this.
Hey, we're just promoting you a little bit.
Promoting me for nothing. Like, there is nothing to promote. There is no.
But it's
nothing to-
potential. It's
I'll
potential.
probably stream our campaign. Don't worry, Flint. Don't worry. Unseen Journey. I'll probably stream because I'm sure Ella will watch that one.
Oh, well, is that what it's called? Unseen Journey?
Yes.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, it's great.
Oh god. I mean,
Yes, I've already got my character and everything set up for it.
I like it. I like that name. I mean, mine's called.
Playing
Go on.
I'm playing a Tabaxi rogue named Autumn.
Ah, rogue. Fuck yeah. Rogues are my thing. I love rogues. I love rogues so much.
Bard's your thing. It's your name.
No, it is, but I'm a rogue main. I love rogues.
Silly.
Ella the Bard is a rogue. Got it.
Yeah, I know.
My name is Ella the Bard because this was the first campaign I've ever played, and Demi's my first ever character. So
before you were in this campaign.
That was because I actually don't know why that was, to be completely honest with you. I don't know where I came up with that, because it was just my full name, which I very quickly deleted because I thought that is a bad idea. And then
Yep, definitely.
it's a terrible idea to have your full name on the internet. But yeah, I just changed it to Ella the Bard, and I made a bard, and here I am with an artificer, a sorcerer, a deceased rogue, a bard, and a fighter. It's so great.
Just wait till you play an artificer.
I do. I have my artificer. I love him. I love him
You
so
gotta
much.
do artificer battlesmith.
See, I would love to do that, but I
Tank
like
with a
my little
powerhouse.
twinks. I like my little twinks, and it's hard to make battlesmith twinks. Hence why I have
No, it's not.
True. I do have I have my alchemist artificer though.
Yeah.
Who Louis loves. Who Louis wants to flirt with, may I point out. Louis wants to flirt with
He's
one
a
of my
twink.
other characters for a different campaign.
It's a twink. Twink's cute.
I want to resurrect D. I need to resurrect D so I can make you interact with him.
Listen, let me bring back Terrell.
Oh gosh.
Please bring back Terrell. He was so fun.
Terrell is happily looking after Goval, my add.
That's true. He's living a happy life.
So yeah, so
Right.
back to
Okay.
D&D.
We train crashed. So
Yes.
let's
Yeah,
get
we
back
did.
on the rails.
Yes. Let's head to Darkness City. Blah blah blah. Town
Okay,
thing.
so I'm going to show you which place you're going to.
Yeah.
So you are going to this little place here.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
You may recognize it, you may not.
Have we been there before?
No,
I believe so, yeah.
Oh,
you have not been there.
Have
No?
You haven't been there.
we
before.
have.
Oh,
You have
Haven't.
Not.
Okay.
You have not been there before, but it has
Okay.
been pointed to you on a map before.
We're not meant to
Okay.
go there. We're not meant to fuck things up there. Oh shit. We're not meant to go there.
Before
That's
you
that
get-
vampiri.
Actually, you know what, I don't know if you've been told this yet, actually, by Thingy. So actually, yeah, don't worry. Continue having your existential crisis.
I'm pretty sure I talked to. No. Yes? Yes, I'm pretty sure I talked to the guy that was helping me, and he had already taken care of that problem.
Oh. Excuse
You
me?
mean Arcana?
Didn't he? No, not Arcanon. I thought it was the guy I was working with.
Stalking some?
No.
Oh,
Would you like
That really old elf guy?
oh, the mafia guy. I don't think he didn't take care of that.
Oh, I thought he did. I know someone said something about that area.
Was it
Yeah,
not
that was
just
Arcana.
that we can't go there?
Arcanon?
It was Arcana.
Okay.
I will fill you in because I wasn't sure if I did. Like,
I'm pretty sure you
so I'll
told
go ahead and
me,
tell
but
you.
not the rest of them.
Yeah, so I'll fill you in as well, Demi. So Arcanon, as a show of good faith, instead of giving up, Derek straight away, instead he had that vampiri that was threatening your family and stuff, and like threatening
Yeah.
everyone's families. He dealt with that vampiri personally.
Oh. Beautiful.
He
Cool.
didn't specify how he dealt with him. He just said, "I've dealt with him." That was about it. So there's no clarification as to what's happened to that vampire in particular.
Yeah.
But he has been dealt with in quotation marks.
Well, it means that if I go there, Taka isn't going to die, so it's fine.
Yeah. Fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Great. Well, there's nothing to worry about them. It is concerning that the vampire that was like running that town was dealt with and then it turned dark. Like that is slightly worrying. Or maybe Arcanon did something. I have too many theories. Let's just go.
Yeah. Arcanon problems.
Probably Arcanon problems. Probably meaning dealt with, meaning that he put someone else in charge, being bad, which is so
Yeah.
great. Also, just to clarify, this is just like a information mission. Like, we're not meant to kill anybody. Like, we're just meant to see what's up, right?
Simon wanted you to go there, figure out what's happening, and sort it because he's freaked
Oh.
out by it, and he doesn't know how any way that he could fix it.
Ah, sounds great.
So, vacation's over. Let's make some heads roll.
Yeah. I love that when Simon can't deal with a problem, he's like, fucking emissaries, go deal with it. And we're like, yes, Simon, okay.
You know,
Love it.
on our trip, Flint's just gonna ask Demi this question.
Yeah.
You know, we kind of been following Simon's orders just to the T, just because he's kind of there and helped us a little bit.
Yeah.
We ever question his reasoning?
So no, we have never. I don't think we've ever questioned his reasoning, and I don't think we've ever disagreed with anything he said either.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't gone badly yet, and it's Simon. Like, it's Simon. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, but we're actually, working for the gods, not Simon.
Well, the gods
No,
have given us
so
very little direction, in all fairness.
you're not wrong there.
I'm not, like, let's be real, the gods have given us zero direction on what to do.
Yeah.
So, we
Said,
kind
this
of
is
have.
the problem, fix it, and we're kind of just stumbling along.
Yeah,
But
they went, there is a problem, fix it. And it is the biggest problem in the entire fucking world, and we have to chip away at it piece by piece, and we can't, because we have no idea where to fucking start.
Well, to be fair, you can
Yeah.
find one piece very quickly. Just not
So
in
you
the
say
way that was originally intended.
what, being the slave city?
Yeah, that wasn't fixed the way it was originally intended, but it worked.
That doesn't count.
Listen, we were new there. We didn't know what we were doing. We were just doing our best.
We were
I mean,
very
it got
new
fixed. The
to
way it got
everything.
fixed was so not what I was expecting and had originally planned out. So when it got fixed,
What,
I
of
was
me
like, okay,
calling
I
a
need to
god?
kill. Yeah, you somebody goes like, I need a way of delaying them for a bit so I could set up the next region because I wasn't finished yet. That's why you had the whole thing going north, and that was then a perfect place to then to then kill one of the players. I was like, okay, this is a perfect place to do it. I'll do it here.
Stupid times.
Oh yeah.
We're at a
This is
city,
the
or we're at
city.
a town.
Town.
Yes, it's a rather large town.
Yeah, it's
Um,
big.
It is a big town, but the exterior of it, none of it is metal or stone. It's all wood, and there isn't a walkway on the walls. It's like a palisades, and there are spikes on the edge of the palisades to keep people out. The
Okay.
only stone/metal stuff
I.e., no
is
fire.
the only stone/metal stuff is the southwest and southeastern gates, which are both drawbridges.
Drawbridges over what?
Small, basically dips in the ground. There's no moat, but there is just
Oh, a dip.
like there's big dips. Yeah, so like there's a moat without water around the edge of the thing. So you can't jump over it. There's the drawbridge there to get. Apart from the northern gate isn't a drawbridge. It is a regular open shut gate. I will preface that both drawbridges are up, and the main gate is closed.
Okay. So what can we see? Because Simon says the entire thing is dark.
Yeah, so it is. This is because I can't do like basic like only a little bit of fog. I can do all fog or no fog. That's about it.
Yeah.
Um, I can't do.
So it's basically nighttime at noon.
It's nighttime. It's twilight, so there is light around, but it is nighttime. But there is a lots of light from the moon and stuff.
When did
Okay.
is this like it's actually nighttime or is this just like artificial nighttime?
Artificial nighttime. It's like, have you seen Invincible?
No.
Oh god, that one right. And basically, like as you start getting closer, no matter what time of day it is, the closer you get, it's like a small fade into darkness of
Okay.
like 10 steps is a 10-step difference between daytime and nighttime, regardless of what time of day or night it is.
Okay.
I've
So
got a
it's not
perfect
like a
image
big
for this.
so it's not like a big bubble of like magical darkness. It's not like there's a big
No,
dome of just black. It's like it's
yeah,
nighttime.
it's nighttime.
Okay, that's fine. Because I was picturing just a dome of black.
It's not a dome of black.
Okay, lovely. This is immersion, guys.
Mm,
Okay. So we have 3 entrances. Which
yeah,
way do we approach from the east? I'm assuming.
yeah. So you're coming from the east. You're coming from the direction where your icons are. Um,
Cool, cool.
and yeah, so you can see the 3 entrances.
Okay. So, Flint,
Yes.
what's the plan here? Are we lying to get in? Are we pretending to be tourists? What are we doing? What do you think we should do here?
Not sure.
Yeah, me neither. Because this town was controlled by the fuck ass vampire guy. That I don't remember,
Yeah,
but isn't
I think
anymore.
maybe our anonymity will work and we can just try to come in the front gate.
I was going to say, I'm assuming we're not going to announce ourselves as the emissaries, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, we probably shouldn't do that.
Probably not.
Not at first. Not at first.
No. So, we're just kind of going in being like, hey, we are travelers.
Traveling adventurers?
Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's try the front entrance. Why not?
Okay.
Yeah. It'll
So
be
we'll skirt it around to the front entrance.
Yeah, like we're not
Okay.
actually here to like hunt anybody down or anything. Like we are genuinely right now, we are quite peaceful. Like
Mm,
we're fine.
yeah.
Quite peaceful yet armed to the teeth.
Well, we're not the
Yeah,
only
you are.
adventurers that won't be armed.
Yeah, exactly. You're
That's why
like
I say
most adventurers. You
adventurers.
are armed. You are armed very, very heavily. But that's, to be fair, that's most adventurers.
Exactly, it's fine. So front gate is closed, yeah?
Mm. Yes.
Is anyone like guarding it?
Um, no.
I'm just
Flint
gonna oh,
knocks.
I was gonna say I was gonna look at Flint to get him to knock.
Yeah, Flint just
Um,
knocks. Just a loud bang, 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 bang. Is anyone home?
Hello?
Kind
as
of hungry.
you as you bang on the gate, you hear the rattling of a loose lock behind it. Like it
Okay,
has not been locked and shackled properly like it should be.
okay.
Do we hear anyone coming towards the gate?
No.
No?
Can I try and
No.
like push slash
Can
pull
both me
Yes.
and Demi try to push it
or
or
pull it,
pull it?
whichever one?
Yes. So as you kind of push the gates, they slowly just swing open without any resistance.
That's
Weird.
not good.
I'm gonna kind of like tentatively sort of like step inside and like look around to see like who
Flint's
unlocked
going
it.
with you.
Yeah.
Oh, no one unlocked it. It just was pretty locked.
Oh,
But yeah, no, we're
Okay.
we're kind of walking in. Maybe see if we can see any sign of life.
As you're looking around,
Hello.
there is no one around. It's deathly quiet. Demi, roll a perception for me.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh, for I got a
Go on.
29, 17 on the die. So, not great.
As you are looking around and you get the usual feeling of, oh shit, they're about to be here, yet, despite that feeling, you don't hear them. And you can notice very easily that the usual feeling of Aishramar around, even if you can't see them or anything, if they're not attacking you, that usual feeling is gone instantly. They're nowhere to be seen or heard or anything or sensed.
Flynn, I don't like this.
What do you not
Lou?
like?
Sorry, Lou, I have a terrible feeling about this as well. I so okay, I'm gonna kind of like lower my voice when I say this. I know no one's around, but I'm not gonna scream it. Just like, so you know that I can sometimes like hear the Itaramar kind of thing.
Mhm.
Pretty sure I should have heard them just now, but they're gone.
Did you peer into things you weren't supposed to peer into again?
Well, yes, but nothing happened this time.
Huh.
I you sound happy about this. I can't. They're not here, it seems.
I mean, good news and bad news?
I've gotten used to them at this point. It's bad in my brain. I don't like this place. Like at all.
Yeah, I don't think you would. That doesn't sound good. Huh.
I
Could we investigate some of these homes?
maybe?
See if there's anyone here?
Yeah.
So,
What are these things on the side, by the way? Are they like houses? What are they?
These big things here
Flint's gonna look at that one.
that I'm picking.
Yeah, like the big things. What
So
are these things?
So you're at the Northern Gate. It is designed to be the most defended gate, and it usually has the most personnel around it. And you can see the remnants of like guard posts. Like there's half-eaten food that's been left there. There are tents that are still armed and like packed as if they're on their daily routines. There's equipment lying around. There's spare gear and armor. There's even like the you can see the shovels for the latrine pit off in the distance. Like this hasn't been packed up and taken off. It's all there as if they just vanished in the blink of an eye. Those buildings that you
That's what I
see,
was gonna say.
those
Yeah.
buildings that you see on either side are for wagons, and the main gate is designed for the access of trade caravans, supply shipments, and any large wagon-based vehicle, including that for those for transportation or even transportation of for prisoners. So these two buildings are designed for like holding and servicing wagons.
Are there any wagons inside?
No.
Is there any sign of like they've packed up and left really quickly, or like any sign of like a struggle? Because considering there are no wagons in there, maybe everyone's just like packed up and left. Is there any like
All of the
wagon
equipment
marks or any
for
kind of like rushed?
There's the usual wagon marks of that would indicate the normal schedules and stuff, and there's the tools and equipment for everything like they would normally be. There's half finished wagons that are still being built, which have been left unattended. There's even one where there's still nails that haven't been hammered into it, and one where like a spanner or something is still attached to a bolt that it's screwing in.
So it's like they've just vanished out of thin air.
Yes.
Flint, I think we've seen all we need to see. Let's leave.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how this works, right?
I know, but I don't like this at all. I really, really don't like this.
Nor do I. Got a creepy feeling down the back of my neck too, but I'm gonna go and try to investigate this house.
While you do that, I want to cast detect magic, but I'll do that in a minute.
Both
Did you
of
say that's a
roll
mistake?
Perception check for me. Both of you.
Me?
Both of you roll perception.
Okay.
17.
26.
Okay. So as the both of you are looking around, Flint, you see something as you like turn around to talk to Demi, you see something dart past you quicker than you can actually
Going which
recognize.
way?
It doesn't just across your path. Like there's multiple things they just kind of blitz past you. You can't really determine what you saw or where it went. It just you saw a blur. Demi, you're able to make out that the blur was faintly orange and roughly the size of a large wolf.
Oh no.
Flint's got his gun out.
Have you picked up already what that is?
Right.
I'm impressed with you.
I don't know, but I kind of hope that it's not what I think it is.
Right. So, you saw that too, right?
Uh-huh. Orange wolf-like thing?
I saw a blur, but yeah. Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
You are not able to determine the direction it went. It was too fast even for your eyes.
I don't know. Okay. So I'm just gonna like say like out loud, kind of like projecting my voice a bit, and I'm just gonna go, we mean no harm. We're just here to have a look around. We're just passing through. We mean no ill intent. Like very,
What
very
are you
nervous.
talking to?
Just the thing that was there. I just need it to know that we don't mean it any harm.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Do you have an idea of what it is?
Not really, and I... No! No, Louis, please, you can't do that. I'm really scared. You can't do that.
I just realised that you
Demi?
were getting kicked out by the soundboard, so I had to test it to see what one would work.
Louis, please, I'm really freaked out. You can't do this to me. I'm so easily scared.
I know.
I'm gonna cry.
I know.
I'm gonna cry. Don't do
Don't cry.
that.
Demi, you're gonna have to give me something to work
Sorry.
with so I can shoot it.
That's fair. I'm really on edge from Louis like going to play some kind of sound because I genuinely really don't like it.
If it's that bad, I won't do any more. I won't do any more soundboards.
Genuinely,
really
I'm so on edge.
do any more
I'm so on edge at the moment. If you keep doing it, I'm going to cry.
I will not. If I need to do it
so
again for any
easily
like
freaked out.
dramatic effect, I will warn you beforehand, or I will poison you for it.
Just warn me beforehand. That's fine. I just don't like it coming out of nowhere. Anyway, so sorry. I'm really easily freaked out. I don't like creepy things. So basically, the only thing I have to go off of, the orange thing freaks me out, but when we were in that house with the orc guy, there was like Birdman with an orb, and the orb kind of like sang something. And I don't know if it has anything to do with this, but it basically said like, I have the note, hold on. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, and I didn't like it, and that's the only thing I have to go off because it was vaguely wolf-like.
I mean, do you see any trees in this town?
No, but there are plenty of dead ones outside.
I mean, fair, but if it's a thing, we can kill it.
See, you say that, and yet it doesn't seem entirely corporeal. Or it just seems very, very quick.
Okay, so where is your wraith friend? Because maybe he
Yama?
can help.
Do you mean Daisha or Yama?
Yarma?
Still.
I know where Daisha is.
Good. Still rattling around in the noggin. I can
Yeah, does he
ask.
have any information? Like, come on now. He's like free info whenever needed.
True.
He appears beside Demi in his
Oh,
full
okay.
normal form, not the red form that he normally uses, but his normal one with full color and everything.
He's just there. Bro.
To be honest, I have no idea what's going on. It's I don't know. The last time anything was quick to the point that I could barely make it out was when I was fighting Vampiri in the at the end of the occupation, and I was young back then, so I have no idea what the fuck this thing was.
Well, Vampiris aren't orange, as far as I'm aware, so.
Yeah, I've got no fucking clue for you.
Unless I did something to Felix folk, which would be really bad.
That's why I don't think it's Felix. Because why would Felix be involved here? Like,
No, not Felix himself, just Felix folk.
I mean, there's
Animal
Ravagers.
Folk can be
They're
fast.
typically folk. Like Ravagers,
I know.
maybe?
Ravagers were trained by the Vampiri Ravagers that
Yeah.
was during the occupation, so they're fast.
Yeah.
I don't think they're fast as Vampiri.
That
That would be
fast.
worrying.
I don't think they're skit across your vision fast. They're like, they have a form. Like, no matter how quickly something can run without like enhancements, you should be able to see it. If it goes in front of your vision, you should be able to vaguely make it out. But all I got was it's orange and it's fast and vaguely wolf-like, which I don't love.
Right, well then maybe we should not be talking in the street and, try to go inside a building.
Potentially. Or let's just keep like just keep an eye out.
By the way, hi Yarma. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too, little man.
You can go back in here
I
now.
was expecting something worse.
You can go back in here now. Go do whatever you were doing.
Not to be offensive, and he then goes back. He kind of walks into Demi as if to walk like through, but then just kind of gets absorbed by Demi.
Demi just like a little shiver and is like, hates it when he fucking does that. He could so easily just fade out of existence, but he has to do the fucking weird shit. Okay.
That's a new one. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah. No. Blech. Ew. Okay.
Anyway, you want to check out this building with me so we're not out on the street?
Yes, please. I don't want to. Oh. Bloop. Bloop.
Big one
Bloop.
is.
Oh, you have inside of these buildings.
I do. I have
reusing or a whole new one.
I'm reusing one because I did lots of prep today and yesterday and the day before and the day before that, and I wanted to cut corners where I could because
fair enough.
the boy deserves some.
I still need to give you that tavern map that I found.
Yeah.
I still need to give you
I
that.
could have used that today, but
I'm so sorry. You didn't remind me. I asked you to remind me.
I did remind you at the end of that session.
You did, and then I said, "Remind me another day."
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Fuck you. Okay, where the fuck
you
are we?
walk into a church, and as you're walking towards the church, you recognize it has every symbol for the 4 gods on it.
Okay.
So it's a church of the pantheon, basically.
Okay.
One that celebrates all 4 gods, and anyone can go there regardless of their faith.
Yep, sounds good. Okay.
Oh,
As you walk in, you notice it is incredibly deserted. All the braziers are still lit, so they're all still burning as if nothing went wrong.
Okay.
And hang on, that's a different thing. And there, you do see some people inside.
Oh my god, people!
People.
Oh my god! There are people that are alive here! Thank god.
Well,
Well, I say that.
right. Where are the
Um,
people? Fuck.
I'm getting the people in. Hang on.
Okay, I will wait.
They're just like basic. I was using basic things
Yeah.
from Roll20. They're not like massive things. But some of these are like Studio Ghibli ones, and it's just like that does not fit the vibe at all.
I love that.
Do you want to see
Throw
the
it in
Studio
anyway.
Ghibli one that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I want to
This
see it.
guy. That. Oh, you can't see that, can you? Oh no, you can. Yeah.
No, I can.
I
I
can
can
see
see
it.
it.
Yeah,
I can
that's
see
what I
it.
meant by Studio Ghibli lookalike.
Oh, I love it.
Do
It
it.
doesn't
Just make them smaller.
fit that vibe.
That's so great.
Yeah. So we're getting rid of him.
Well, he looks like he's one of the ones that should be at the stable entrance.
No, I'll get rid of him. He can't. So you can see all these people are like wandering around the place, and they all
Mhm.
look fairly unaware of what's happening.
Yes.
Like there's one man who's kind of staring directly into a brazier, unblinking,
Okay.
and they're all there, just not there completely, if you know what I mean.
Are you trying to take Cat away from me?
No, I just misflipped, so.
Yeah, I was gonna go Flint and just walk up to somebody.
Yeah.
You also, both of you have
so I
control of
kinda-
AE, by the way, so I don't need to worry about that.
Okay. Now
Oh,
you
yeah.
come with me.
So I come up to this guy randomly staring into the fire and just, hey, do you know what's going on here?
Are you gonna just tapping him and poking him?
Kind of tapped him on the shoulder.
No matter how hard you tap on him, he doesn't turn around. He's still just kind of staring, hand outstretched towards the brazier.
Does he say
Hello?
anything?
He does not say anything.
Can
So Danny,
I
as you walk up
cast?
to that guy, and you kind of walk up to him like, hello, kind of like waving your hand in front of his face, there is nothing.
Yeah.
He's not blinking or reacting to anything. You can tell his eyes are slightly glossy to kind of, and then as you get a closer look, you can see all of his veins are like bright black, if you know what I mean. Not void black, but like black and visibly black.
Can I cast detect magic first of all?
Go for it.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it? It is fucking where the fuck? Where the fuck? There it is. No, it isn't. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Done. I couldn't find it.
As you cast it and you're like checking around the area, there isn't
Yeah.
any magic around them necessarily. Like, there's nothing. Magic isn't causing this reaction. And even like holding your hand over where his veins are, nothing is happening. And then you get a roll dex for me.
What? 16?
As your hand kind of just slightly grazes like the side of his jaw just falls slack open. He's still
Oh,
staring like straight forward, like not looking at you,
okay.
just staring straight forward. And his jaw just goes as you're like it's just relaxed completely.
I want to try one more thing before Flint is doing his thing.
Mm.
I just want to like cast just like a first level cure wounds, like
Okay.
just to see if anything would happen. I just want to, because I just want to kind of like gently touch his forehead, the guy in front of me, and just cast cure wounds to see if it does anything. He would
Okay.
get 8 hit points back if that matters.
Okay. So I'm going to warn you and viewers. It's not a soundboard. It's a creepy noise that I'm going to make. So it's not a soundboard, but
Okay.
it is going to be slightly creepy because I'm going to be trying to make it. So this is going to be fun for my throat.
Oh god.
Well, have you got up ready to run out the room?
Because I need to move around.
Yeah, I'm watching.
As like you put your hand to its forehead and you begin healing it, you hear its open jaw just go. Almost like it's screeching, but it doesn't have the vocal cords necessary to do so.
So it's getting hurt by getting healed.
Not necessarily. There's no sign of pain on its face or anything. It just let out a noise, and that was the noise that came out. That wasn't exactly the noise I wanted to come out with, but it was the best one that worked as it came out. I was like, that works. So, yeah. So apologies, viewers, for that little noise bite.
wasn't That wasn't as bad as you fucking playing that creepy ass song just randomly out of the blue. That was the worst thing. I hated that so fucking much.
Just wait until
Okay.
Ali sings it, because that's going to be amazing for me.
That's great. That's wonderful. What I thought you were going to say was just wait until the next step. Just wait until the rest of the session. And I was going to kill you.
Oh, that too.
Okay, so Flint, go for it. Whatever you want to do, go for it.
So, first off, did I hear that noise as well?
You did hear the noise, yeah. It kind of echoed around
Okay,
the
so
entire hall that you're in.
when the noise goes off, instead of tapping this guy on the shoulder, Flint kind of just like bumps into him, and just
As you
because
do,
he jumps from the sound.
he takes the bump into him, but doesn't react. He just moves from the from the impact, and then just wobbles back until he's back balanced. And again, unreacting, unflinching.
Um, huh.
Okay. Well, we love that.
Well, that's not gonna help. That's
Is
not
there
gonna
like
help.
anything else in this room, or is there anyone that like looks maybe slightly more awake?
Um. Uh.
Okay,
There
so
is not. No.
Go on.
I,
Go on,
I,
Flint.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
That's me with all my ideas.
Yeah. Let's see the target. Let's see on the wizard saving throw.
Are you gonna try and hurt them? Oh, I have a thing I do. Okay, I have a thing to do after Flint.
Okay.
To see how.
So Flint is going to try to use the spell Command.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a one-word command, and to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw, which it has to beat a 16. So I'm going to use Command on this guy, and I'm going to say Awaken.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is
Anything?
that all? Is that all?
That's it's one word of command. Anything?
Yeah. So as you say the words awaken, its face doesn't change, its body doesn't change. You see almost like the vein. You can see the veins, um, not quite pulsating, but it looks like they are. It looks like something's being pumped through them, but that's about it, and it stops after about 3 seconds.
Okay. Can
So
I
did
try
he
something?
succeed on the Wisdom save?
He did not
Oh
succeed on
yeah.
the wisdom save.
But that's all that happened.
Correct.
I
Huh.
I want to try and put my hand on, like, again, just like gently touch the guy in front of me's forehead, and I want to try and use Eye of Yama.
Okay.
I want to try and go into his brain and see
So
what's happening.
you succeed. There is no resistance from his mind whatsoever, and
That's what I assumed.
as you are, it's like walking. It's like that thing where when they do telepathy in like Marvel or something, when you're actually walking in that
Yeah.
person's mind. Have you
Yeah.
seen the Doctor Strange, the new Doctor Strange film, the one Multiverse of Madness?
The one with America in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you know when Professor X is in Wanda's mind and it's just white everywhere and it's just blank.
Yeah. There's
Same
nothing?
thing, except it's darkness just everywhere. It's just you're walking through a void effectively. It's just pitch black. You can see ahead of you as far as you want, but it's all black. And you're kind of walking. The ground you're walking on is like you're walking on top of water, but the water is black as well.
Okay. Flint. I'm gonna like take my hand off his forehead. Flint.
Mm.
Yeah?
I don't know what's happening, but whatever has happened to these people, I don't know if their minds are still there.
Huh. Let me try one more thing.
Yeah?
Flint takes out his axe, grabs this guy's arm, and just like. Can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Yeah. So Flint's gonna grab this guy's arm, take out his axe, and kind of just cut on his arm a little bit to make him bleed.
Okay.
Is
As
it
you
black or is it red?
as you cut into his arm, like you cut fairly deep. It's not like you cut to the point where like you can tell you cut at least like trying to think maybe like you cut a couple centimeters deep into him, and yet no matter how deep you cut him, no blood comes out.
So they're bloodless, they're mindless, and whatever this black thing that's flowing through their veins moves if they're awake.
I I don't know. Um, I don't I don't like this. Should we leave, like, this place? I don't know if there's anything we can do for these people right now.
I mean, there's one thing we could do for these people, which would
Don't kill them.
probably, well, to be fair, it'd probably be the more humane thing is to kill them so that they can fucking rest finally.
Well, how about this? I do agree that it's probably better for them to rest, but let's see if there's anything we can do first. Let's have a look around for more things, and then we can come back and
All
put
right,
them
but
to
I have an
sleep,
idea.
okay?
I have an
Yeah?
idea. How about we round them all up, put them over there in the center, and I'll bind them with web. That way, if they do start moving again like zombies, we won't have to worry about it.
Sure. I can see it being a possibility that this is like an undead army or something, so
Yeah.
sure.
So we're gonna go ahead and just move all of the bodies to the center.
Yeah.
Do they give us any resistance to us trying to move them?
They do. I'm trying to find an audio clip, but I can't find one.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I couldn't find it, so I'm not gonna do it. So,
But they make a sound?
as Flint grabs the one he's next to and goes to pull, the other arm twists around and grabs yours, Flint, and it grabs your arm. And the noise it makes, fair warning, fella. Good. Sorry, I couldn't do that one then. Let me just mute so I can get the voice right.
See, now I'm scared. I'm so on edge. Oh my god, I'm so on edge. What?
Hang on. Fair warning. There you go.
I'm being real? I heard none of that.
Oh, fucking hell. The first time I get the thing right and it doesn't work, that's
I'm so
bullshit.
sorry.
Yeah.
It didn't come through on the
Audio cut out.
Did it come through on TikTok or Twitch?
I have no idea.
I think it's because you moved the mic to your mouth.
People viewing, did that thing that I just did come through on TikTok or Twitch? No, fuck.
No, it
Okay, I
didn't.
have
No.
I have a way of doing it then that it will take slightly longer to do, but I impressed myself with what I just did, so I'm fucking doing it. Sound recorder. Here we go. If this doesn't work, then I will just give up. Alright. Fuck, I think I got the wrong thing. Fuck, I can't do it. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't pick up on there either. Okay.
I it might be because it's not like a voice. Because I know that sometimes when like I knock something on my desk or like something screeches on my desk, the mic doesn't pick it up.
You'll have to do it a little louder, but a little further away from your mic.
Louis, your mic is also off. Like I could see you talking and you did nothing then.
Yeah, I think it is just the case of it's not a voice, so it doesn't want to pick it up. I can try it one more time.
Oh, that sounds like a frog.
I mean, it wasn't meant to sound like a frog, but okay.
Sorry. It's
So
like
anyway, a zombie
Yeah.
growl.
Terrible noise.
It's not like a zombie growl. Have either of you played Mass Effect?
Nope.
Okay, imagine the clickers from Last of Us, but
Uh,
more humanoid.
uh, uh, uh,
Okay,
Imagine
so
a person
this
trying to
thing
growl
clicked at
and then
me.
the clicker noise. The clicker
no.
noise, but a continuing thing, like it's continually going, in one steady note, and it's coming out like a person trying to growl, but it's the clicks.
Flint, let go of it. Flint, let go of it. Flint, let go of it. Please, 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 let go of it.
No, the first thing he does is punches it right in the face.
I love that. As you kind of hit it in the face, where are you hitting it in the face? Like, where are you aiming for?
Right in the cheek. Just
As your
bam.
fist impacts with its cheek and its jaw, you hear the crack of its bone, and its jaw moves out of place, and you've broken its jaw, and its jaw just hangs loose, and it's no longer making that noise. It is still
Good.
punching
I
your arm.
continue to try to. I still continue to try to drag it to the center.
It's not
It's
gonna move.
resisting you, and it's like gripping your arm with like a lot of tightness to the point where if you were human, this would be hurting you. But you are able to drag it with you.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, Ella.
Yeah.
Off to do the same thing to this one.
Okay.
Same thing happens of it grabbing into you and making the noise and everything happening.
Punch it
You
in the
are able to
jaw.
drag it there. So you break the woman's jaw as well.
Yep.
And I'm assuming you're going
Do it
to
again to this one.
for all of them. I'm assuming you're doing it to all of them.
Rinse, repeat.
Yeah,
Punch
so
jaw.
you do it to all of them. They all
Center.
now have broken jaws. And then as they're all in the center now, and as you've hit them all, they've made a lot of noise. Ella, fair warning, going to do a soundboard. It is one you've already heard, so if that helps.
Is it crickets?
It's
Is
not
it crickets?
It's not crickets.
Oh, is it the song?
It's the song.
Oh,
All right, you ready? 3, 2,
do it. Just
1.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees.
Ooh. So, do I know what direction it comes from, or is it just echoing off the walls?
It's coming from the door that you came through. The entrance and exit.
so weird.
Can I take my gun and just charge shot that fucking door?
You're beelining it to the door.
No. I'm just shooting at the door.
I'm closing all my blinds. This is creepy.
You're closing your light. Isn't that going to make it more creepy?
No, because I can see outside into the darkness. And I don't like it.
So yeah,
Are you
Flint
I think you
shoots
should
the
turn all your
door.
lights off in your room. I think that will help.
Eat a dick. Eat a dick.
Oh, no. The good news is I'm also
So
creeping out
yeah.
Twitch. So that's fun. I'm also creeping out Twitch. So
But
yeah,
yeah, no, Flint shoots the door.
you're shooting the door. Okay, expend a charge of your gun and roll for the
Yep.
durability.
For the damage or
Just the durability
the
of your
roll to
gun.
hit.
The durability of your gun, because you will hit the door.
What was it? The gun. Okay. It is
Are
what,
you
a
doing the regular
1d20.
bullet
I've
or are
had
you
plenty
doing
of time
the
to fix
electrical
it.
charge?
I'm doing the fucking double.
Oh, you're doing the super shot. Okay.
Yes. Fuck that noise.
Like this.
Okay,
Banana!
so
Okay.
6 points off.
Like it.
Are you genuinely gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. This is just I don't like this.
I am what if you don't want the soundboard, I won't do the soundboards.
It's fine. I just the warning is needed.
Okay, yeah. The warning I'm doing the warnings every time, don't worry.
Just in case it matters, that's 29 points of damage towards the door.
How much to your gun? That's the question.
Oh, it was only 6,
Okay. How
so
many
it only took
points?
off 6 points.
Yeah, how many points have you got on it though? That's the question.
Oh, by now it's a full thing, so it's fine. Because I worked on it while I was gone too, obviously.
Yeah.
So it's completely fixed. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
down to 14.
Okay, good.
I'm
So
guessing there was no connect.
you shoot through the door, and there is now a big circular hole in the double doors. Like at the point of origin where it came from, there's just a big hole now. You can see out of it, and there's wind blowing through. I'm not gonna do any sound effects. Don't worry. It's okay. I'm gonna warn you if I do sound effects. Don't worry, Ella. Just every
It's
time
less
I
about
look at
sound
my
effects, it's more that there's now a hole in the door.
um, there is a big hole, and like there's wind bristling through. Um, and there isn't anything behind that door that you hit.
So Flynn's just gonna be like, well, whatever it is, it ain't there no more.
Yeah, well,
He's
remember
gonna.
the fucking thing I mentioned about the guy with the orb and that fucking singing? It's the same bullshit.
Well, I wasn't there before, but I am now. So,
And it's creepy.
well, I took
Oh,
care of it, and I'm
I
gonna
don't think you
turn
did.
back. I'm gonna turn back around to the group that's huddled up over here and cast web to keep them all contained.
nice.
And then proceed to walk down here. Be like, it's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go check out the next house because this one was a bust.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Actually, this was a church, but yeah.
Same shit. Oh god, this
Stupid joke,
is.
sorry.
I know it's nearly Halloween, but what the fuck, Louis?
Oh dear. I did tell you I
Ah,
was gonna do some creepy shit. Like I did tell you.
you did, but I
You were
vastly,
forewarned.
I was,
Yeah.
and I vastly overestimated my tolerance for creepy stuff.
I think you've vastly
I vastly
underestimated my
overestimated
ability to do creepy stuff as well.
that too. I just look. I've been listening to the Magnus archives. I thought I was fine. I'm not. This is terrible. Oh, I hate Halloween. It's so creepy for no reason.
It's
See,
great.
I
I
like
love it.
Halloween because I like to be the person that scare people.
I I will never go to one of those like haunted mazes or like anywhere with
I
like
did
scare
one of
actors.
them at uni, and
I
I
know
shat
you did. I think you
myself.
mentioned it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
shat myself
never.
my
I
first
will
year.
never go to anything Halloween
Rick
themed.
scared the
I
shit
I
out of
can't
me.
handle like what?
When I was the first year, Rick was one of the people doing the scare acting stuff, and I did it with you know who. And when we were going around, do you remember what happened with my exes and stuff? Rick
Yeah,
ran at me with a knife, with a fake knife. So I was fucking traumatized.
Jesus Christ.
Because when you know who took me, it's like I'm like he knew what my history was. It's like there's not gonna be any people like you know trying to stab me or anything. Like no, it's just
Like
like
running at
basic
you
like
with a knife.
clowns being creepy or anything. And then there was the insane asylum bit which Rick was doing, and Rick ran at me with a fake knife, get charging towards me, but had like ropes like stopping him from getting me. But like that was the most traumatizing bit of the entire bit. I was like, at one point, I almost punched a scare actor as well. It was fucking hilarious because
See,
my
that's the thing. I don't know if
fight
I
or
would have a
flight.
fight or flight response.
I have both, depending on the situation. And at one of the points, it was fight of someone jumped out from a bush, and my instinct was to stand my ground, and then went to throw a punch, and then resisted because I went, "Oh shit, no, it's a scare accident." I had enough self control not to hit the poor person. Oh yeah, we love Rick. Rick's one of my favorite people from uni. So that was fucking hilarious. When I was hit someone, and then Rick went and scared the shit out of me. But yes, I know. So, you guys are leaving the church, aren't you?
Yes.
Wunderbar.
And I'm thinking we should check that one. Check this house on the way, though.
That is a tavern.
Sorry,
So you're going
This is a
my
tavern?
this way? Oh no, that's a
Okay, tavern.
yeah, that's the tavern. That's the town hall.
Okay, I want to check the tavern first,
Okay.
since we're going past it.
Are you right, Ella? You turning off lights?
No, I needed to plug my iPad in.
So as you guys are walking through,
Yeah.
you find a strange monster on the floor. And tell you what, roll both of you roll religion for me.
What, Arcana or religion? Religion, sorry, yeah.
Religion, yeah.
14.
Okay.
13.
I'll flash of genius mine. See if I can get a better result for it.
Okay, it's okay, you both succeed. So, as you're looking at it, you realize it doesn't really conform to any normal monster that you guys would recognize at all. And you both recognize with your previous experience and your knowledge of shit that shouldn't be real but is, that it is a dead nameless on the floor. It is very
How the
dead.
fuck?
Do not worry, it's not going to come alive, but it is a dead nameless on the floor.
Nameless?
How the fuck?
Chunks,
How has someone
of
killed a
flesh
nameless?
missing out of this. There are chunks of flesh missing out of it and claw marks all across its body.
Something killed a nameless.
Oh dear God.
Oh god. Something killed a nameless. It! Okay.
Alright, so into the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Tavern? Hang on, let me find my
Yep.
tavern one.
Like seeing the dead body, the first thing Flint's gonna do is just, oh, that's not good, and move his tiny legs a little bit faster so he can get to the tavern.
Yeah. Just very quickly.
I
So
love
something
that.
killed a nameless. Let's leave.
Let's fucking
Come on,
run.
IE.
No, why those are there? So,
I don't love this.
but
I don't love this.
again, I am reusing maps because it is easier. Do not fist me.
Fair.
Forgive me.
What? What?
Don't ask. It's
What?
a joke, but don't ask. That is from a different friend group. Don't ask. You don't want to know.
Don't fist me.
You don't want to know. Okay, I'll tell you another day. Don't worry. Let's slow down. Oh, dear.
I'm sorry, you want us to just move on from don't fist me?
Don't fist me, forgive me was the sentence. But yes, let's move on.
Hmm.
I have weird friend groups who some of them do certain things. Okay, it's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Like fist each
I
other.
have weird friends. I know
That
it's
is
sus,
sus.
dude. I know
Right.
it's sus.
Is sus.
I have weird friends. Some
Fisting.
of them do certain things.
Like fist each other, apparently.
No,
No?
We're not going into this on stream
Don't
because they will
explain it.
hurt me.
Don't explain it. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
they will
Don't
hurt
explain
me.
it.
So do explain that stream. I'll explain off stream another time. Don't ask. So as
Stick
Okay,
around for
I'll stream after the session. Got it.
no, don't fucking dare. So as you, I haven't put your icons down. Just realised that. Um. Yeah. Oh fuck. Demi. Oh fuck. Why is Demi huge?
Oh, I'm so big. I'm so big.
And
I cast enlarge on Demi.
I am now
Um,
20 feet tall.
so then, as you guys are entering, I
Yeah.
can't give you guys control of the because I used his thingy. God damn it. Although if I, oh, that's characters, I think. Fuck. Well,
No longer cat, it's back to
let's.
Spark.
There isn't going to be any combat, so I won't give you Spark just yet because you don't need him.
I know. I don't need him. He's just honestly right now. Spark's not even there. Spark
He's
needs
there
to
in
be
spirit.
repaired.
Yeah, true.
There you go. Now all of you should be able to control. You all should be able to control Rick. There you go. Wonderful. So,
Yep.
as you walk in, the people are the same. They are kind of like husks almost. They're just kind of
Yeah.
docile and not moving. Occasionally they will blink, but that's about it. That's the most movement they get. As you are walking through, roll perception, both of you.
Dirty 20.
16.
As the two of you are like walking through the tavern, you see a small green shape scuttle across the floor, like underneath a table. You
Green.
see another one darting around the place, and Demi, you even see something crawling up a wall.
Can I try and
Um,
cast hold person on it? I don't know whether this. It says humanoid, so I doubt it.
Let
Yeah, it's
me,
not going to be humanoid, is it?
where's hold person? Hold person. Tell you what, if you succeed on a dex throw above a 15, then I will let it work on this creature because you
Just
could argue
pure dex?
pure dex.
Nope, 13.
Then no,
Flash of Genius.
I don't think.
that works.
Maybe. Whole person then.
Whole person. So as you do it, you just hear the thud of something hitting the floor, by the stairs over here.
I want to go and investigate what the fuck it was.
You see
Uh,
on floor.
Flint is
Oh, what are you doing, Flint?
Sorry, what's Flint doing?
Flint. Flint is going to immediately use the word command, or the spell command, and tell it to. Actually, no. Hold person. It's held, so it's not moving.
Yeah.
So I'll
As long
hold
as
my
I'm
command for a
concentrating,
minute.
it's fine. As long as
Yeah,
I'm
I'll hold my
concentrating,
command.
it's fine. Did it? This is the thing. Did it like make a save for it? Because it was meant to make a whiz save to do that.
It wouldn't have succeeded. I can tell you now.
Oh, okay.
Well,
that's interesting.
So
okay.
As
What is it?
as it hits the floor, The only way I can describe this is the mix between regular goblin and a gremlin.
Oh, so
Um,
it's just a little thing.
it's
It's a little
this weird
creature.
little feral goblin, which it looks like it's been twisted and corrupted and stuff, and it's frozen in the
Okay.
position of it's like trying to climb. It's just frozen still and just fall onto its back. Um,
Can I poke?
and it looks it's like a goblin gremlin thing. It looks horrible and gross. None of you would recognize it to be anything. The closest thing it looks like
Yeah.
is a goblin that's been twisted and malformed and shaped into something else.
Cool.
Much
Cool.
as much as I dislike goblins, that looks like it hurt.
Yeah.
What are you?
I don't know if I can speak.
This man makes growling noises because it's in whole person and it
Okay.
can't do anything.
It. Okay. Well, hold on.
Can I cast web to restrain it and then try to get it to talk?
To you if you want to try.
Alright, so I'll cast web on it and have Demi release the hold person.
Yeah, I'll drop hold person once it's like stuck.
As it's stuck in the webs, it's going to start thrashing around once it's no longer being held. It can't escape or anything, but it's just going to try and thrash about. But even then, it's not making any like verbal communications. It's just making those weird like feral little noises.
Can I? Can I cast tongues?
You want a tongue of
This
this
spell
gremlin thing?
grants the
All right,
creature
that's a bit
you.
weird.
This. Hold on. Let me read the spell. You
How does it
sick
work?
fuck.
Sorry.
Let me read the spell. This spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear the target and understand what it says. So I can talk to it.
Okay. So does it need to be capable of speech, or like?
I think so.
Like, if you cast this on a dog, would the dog would dogs be speaking common to you?
I mean,
That would be fucking hilarious.
it just says it grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language. And and when it responds, when the target speaks, okay, so if it can't speak, then I'm assuming it can't respond, but it can understand me,
Yeah. So you can
which is
understand you.
kind of useless. Which is kind of useless, but I've already said I'll cast it, so I've cast it.
Yeah.
Speak to it, I guess. Because I don't know if it can't respond or anything. So Flint, speak to it.
Okay, so the spell does say that we would be able to understand it.
Yeah, but it says
When it
when the
speaks.
creature speaks, which I think is the key word there.
Hmm.
Let me Google it. Keep going. Let me Google it.
Okay, so concentration are up to an hour, so I can cast another spell while web's up. I'm going to command it to speak.
As you do, the same little feral noises come out, or just noise.
I have found the ruling.
Oh, and
I found the ruling. Um, it allows you to speak to any language. Allows you to speak any language someone else speaks. So, like with speak with animals and speak with monsters, you can speak to things that you normally can't. But with tongues, if you cast it on a horse, you can't speak to it. The horse can't. It won't work. So it needs to
Okay.
be able to. It needs to have a language already that it speaks. So this doesn't work, basically. It understands me, but it can't speak to me. I don't think I have speak with animals.
All right, so I'm gonna look at it since it can understand us. I'm gonna be like, I need you to do me or do something. I need you to answer my questions. It's going to be simple. Shake your head yes or shake your head no. And I obviously do the example of shake head yes and shake head no.
No matter what you're doing, it's still thrashing about, like trying to get free of the webs, and it makes biting motions when you're like near it, and it's just like rah, rah, trying to bite you.
This thing freaks me out.
Like that picture.
Yeah, there's a picture in it.
So I'm gonna try one thing. Are you a living creature? Does it shake its head? Yes or no?
It keeps thrashing about and trying to like bite and like scratch at you.
Okay.
This is
That's
what
not
it
gonna
would
work.
absolutely do. He like reaches down to try and poke its face.
Can I
Oh
grab his
my
arm?
god.
Can I grab his arm?
Roll a dex saving throw because I'm nice. I'll let you do a dex saving.
10.
You do not succeed. So he only takes 4 damage, so it's okay. So he like just gets bitten on his finger. He just wrenches his hand away and then just punches it in the face. Because that is
I
absolutely
say
Right,
we
so
leave
I
it.
don't think I don't think this thing's gonna be any use to us.
I say we leave it and head to the town hall.
I'm gonna do you one
Look at the
better.
little-
I'm gonna go ahead and not let it keep going because there's people here that we're not trying to kill.
I mean,
And
I
if this thing
guess,
starts eating the people,
but
then they're gonna die.
but they're clearly like around, and they haven't eaten any of the people here yet, right?
none of them show any
Yeah.
signs of injury from this creature.
Yeah, so
Has
you're
not harmed
fine.
anyone.
Well, I mean, you can kill it if you want to. It's a fucking creature, but like, I'm not helping you.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it webbed there. The web lasts for an hour. Once we're gone, it should be fine.
Yeah,
I.e., stop sticking your fingers in shit.
please.
So
Off we go.
Flint just says, "Yep, well, let's roll out."
As you guys are leaving,
As
roll perception checks for me.
oh fuck me.
I got a 14.
Okay.
17.
Okay. So as
Why did that roll twice?
Sorry?
both of you are walking out, you see like outside of the door frame.
Okay.
Hang on. Ugh,
Fuck you.
sorry, here's my handkerchief. Oh, sorry, sneeze. As you walk out, another orangey blur whizzes past both of you. Well, all three of you technically.
Kill myself. Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
grab
Flint
Flint's
just
arm. Oh well, okay. You've just left. Fair.
go ahead.
I was just gonna kind of like grab your shoulder because I'm behind you and just go. You saw it? Yes, again.
Yeah, I saw the flash.
Okay.
All I see is a flash.
Well, let me tell you, it is vaguely wolf-like and orange, according to the gods of the
Now,
bee.
if it shows up, I'm gonna grab it with the tongs and I'm gonna yeet it.
Oh, you can certainly try. I don't think it's gonna happen, but sure. Town hall, I guess.
Yeah, we'll head to the town hall. We'll see what's going on there.
See what's going on.
As Da-da. I'll ping over here first. So as you are making your way to the town hall, you see the bodies of some of those gremlin things also dead on the floor,
Okay.
with similar bite marks that you saw on the nameless. Kind of like chunks of them have been eaten off them. There's claw marks all over their bodies, and there is a piece of like bloody orange fur on the ground.
I would like to grab the orange fur and try and see if I know what it is.
It's orange animal-y fur.
I can't I don't have any spells or anything, but I can't try and ascertain what it came from.
Can we history check this?
Hmm. If you get anything higher than 80, if you roll history and
Yeah,
the roll itself, the dice get anything higher than an 18, then yes. I will tell you
might as well
what the
try it.
thing came from.
Might as well try it.
So 24 or above total roll.
Nah, I
So
got a
no.
7.
As far as you're concerned, it's just obscure orange animal fur.
Okay.
Keep it. We might be able to ascertain information later.
I'm fully keeping it. It is going in the bag.
It's the bag with the heads that you
It's
have,
going in the bag. Huh?
with the heads and everything else.
Didn't we get rid of the fucking heads?
I could have sworn I got rid of those heads.
Listen, this is a great place to get rid of those heads.
This is a great place. Set a trap for the thing with heads.
You've still got 3 heads in your bag.
I could have sworn I
Yep.
got rid of those at some point.
You never removed them, so they're still
Perfect
there,
spot to get rid of it.
as far as I'm aware.
Oh. Oh, great. Yay.
And yeah, so you get to the big ass town hall.
Yeah.
I didn't make this map, but I found it online, so it's decent. Ta-da!
Let me zoom out.
It's
Ooh.
big map.
Big map.
Big map.
Fuck, it's a very big map.
Very, very big map.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't like any of this. It's so bad. Ah! I hate this fucking town. Shit.
It's a very creepy town, isn't it? It's great. I love it.
I hate this town.
And you know what I love about horror films, by the way, is I like horror films because of how stupid people are in it, and so I'm loving this because people are being smart, but you also
We
have to
are.
do. I mean, you're being smarter than most people in horror films. Like people in horror films are so fucking dumb.
I mean, yeah, go down into the creepy basement where you heard a noise alone when your house
Yeah,
in the
and
dark basement where
you
the
guys
lights don't
haven't
work.
split up to search for clues for some dumb reason that people
Oh
would do in
yeah,
horror
let's
films.
let's split up and search for clues, guys, so we can get picked off one by one.
Yeah, you guys haven't done that, so in my book, you're being smarter than every other person in a horror situation.
Well, I've already
Yeah.
deduced one thing.
Which is
Anything that happens outside.
Well, the little gremlins are inside, but they don't really do anything. But yes, anything creepy seems to
Right.
happen outside.
Everybody inside is just stuck.
Yeah.
Anything outside, claw marks, bite marks, thoroughly dead.
Seems to be.
so. As you guys are in this building, let me just give you icons.
Oh, I'm
Demi
big
has gone
again.
20-foot tall. Well, it's just because of the way that icon originally saved that I can't be asked to figure out how to change it.
Yeah. It's fine.
So as you guys are walking through, Demi, fair warning. That's
Is it the song again?
It is the
Is
song.
it the song again?
It's the song
Okay,
again.
I'm just gonna turn my volume down and just like wave at me when you're done.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees.
I really like that.
Hello.
Do you like it, Flint, or you don't like it?
I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Interesting.
I
Does
hate
Flint
it
like
so
it? That's the
fucking much.
question. Does Flint like it?
Yeah, I like it. When his thoughts are whatever the fuck it is, I'm gonna shoot it in the face.
In a weird turn of events, I am more scared than Demi is at this point,
Really?
which
Demi
is
isn't creeped
hard.
out by this?
Demi's creeped out, but not like she's dealt with the Iter Like, come on. Like she had some creepy shit in her life. But
with
I
ITMR, I feel like there was a thing that she could, like, there is a thing there, and I know it's there, and that's what's whispering. With this, you don't know what the fuck's happening.
well, true. Like to be fair, yeah, this is like worse than the Iter but I don't imagine Demi reacting like I am. Like I am losing my mind and I'm terrified, but she is just vaguely creeped out and vaguely on edge. I hate this.
Mm.
So Demi's doing better than me.
You know what's hilarious about this, by the way? After our talk on TikTok that we had, when I was mentioning about doing creepy stuff, I toned
Yeah.
this this town down.
Thank God.
There
I
was
can barely
way,
handle it.
there was like I planned. There was originally like more creepy stuff that happened. So fun fact: the Discord soundboard thing it only allowed like 5-second audio clips. So originally my plan was to get the full song broken down into 5-second audio clips and do one after the other. But I thought, okay, doing the full thing will be even more creepy because you'll hear different bits at different times. I won't do that. I'll
Yeah.
just do one repeating bit because that's less creepy because I'll get used to it over time.
Yeah.
I would have liked it because I probably would have been able to figure out a little bit more of what's going on.
Yeah, potentially.
The song itself is from a game, but it was the only song that I have ever found which fit this scenario so well.
Yeah.
So unless you know the origin of the song and the origin of the game, then you would not know it.
I almost definitely
Nope.
don't. I don't know games.
It's surprising that you don't know it because I have shown you this song before, Ella.
You have?
I have.
Don't say
What
it
is it?
like
The Witcher one?
Well, all I'm saying is that I have shown the song to Ella before on more than one occasion. And I'm going to double check one thing because I think I remember where I put it. Um, um, but yeah, I have shown Ella this before on more than one occasion. I'm pretty sure,
question.
which I find it brilliant. Yes, Demi.
Have you shown me? Or is this something that we've discussed in terms of Demi has heard this before?
Something
Or
I've
is it
shown
just
you.
me?
I don't think
Okay.
Demi would have heard it, but you definitely have. Yeah, I have shown it to you before. Not in the chat that I thought I had, but I have shown it to you before. But yeah, so as you guys are walking through the big
King
town
is.
hall and
I know.
everything, you know what it is? You found it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you hear that song again, kind of echoing throughout the hall? It is coming both from outside and from inside this time.
Flint, you're a liar. You said only the bad things happened outside. You lied.
It only happens outside. Just keep that in mind. There have not been
Flint's in
any
denial.
decimated bodies inside. Flint is trying to be strong, but internally he's like, this probably isn't good.
Oh, definitely not.
So yeah, just walking through the town hall.
You want to go look over there?
You can hear
We could.
Flint point.
the entire town hall creaking and like echoing with every step you take. Like every step echoes throughout the entire place. And that song
An
is
empty ass
yeah,
hallway, just click, 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 click.
yeah, and as like you heard the song once, and it's like the song is still going throughout. Like the echo is just being carried everywhere throughout the hall, as if that one song is still going on over and over again. You're right. You're right. I'm not going to play it. Don't worry. I will warn you when I do. Don't worry.
No, it's just that I know what it is, so I looked up the lyrics. Oh my god!
Oh, dear. Oh.
Oh no!
Would you like to read out the
Oh
lyrics
no!
for us, Demi?
Can I read you out the last part?
I tell you what. If you read slash sing out the full thing, I will tell you what that orange fur was originally from. If you
I
sing out
will
the
read
song,
it. I will not sing it. I will read it because I don't know the tune.
you don't need to know the tune. You can tune to me whatever you want. It's just like a basic lullaby sort of thing of just making it
That's
slightly
fair.
singing.
I'm reading it. I'm not singing it. I'm telling you
Oh,
now.
Ella does not make singing content.
I don't make singing content. I'm a bard, but I don't make singing content. Okay. This may take a while because it's like a full lullaby, so give me a second. Wolves asleep amidst the trees, bats all swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. For your Dolly Polly sleep has flown, don't dare to let her tremble alone, for the Witcher, heartless cold, paid in coins of gold. He comes, he'll go, leave naught behind, but heartache and woe, deep, deep woe. Birds are silent for the night, cows turned in as daylight dies, but one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths. My dear Dolly Polly, shut your eyes, lie still, lie silent, utter no cries, as the Witcher, brave and bold, paid in coins of gold, he'll chop and slice you, gut and dice you, eat you up whole, eat you whole. Hate it.
so Flint, you were right. It is from The Witcher.
Hate
Yeah,
it.
I thought so.
You're right.
Hmm.
Hate it. Hate it.
The reason I
Anyway.
love that lullaby so
I
much
kind of
is
like it.
because in the context of The Witcher, it's a vampire lady singing that to her child, and that the
Yep.
boogeyman aspect of it is that the Witcher is going to come and eat her kid. Like that's the theme
Yeah.
of that lullaby, which is brilliant storytelling in the world of The Witcher because witches are hated by both man and monster, and it's so
Yeah.
good. I love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just waiting
Anyway.
for
Moving on.
Ali to show up and be like, "I'm going to be singing this soon." It's gonna be great.
So, quick question:
Hmm.
is the song a prelude to what's going on for us, or just a creepy song?
That's not the question that I'm answering. I'm answering what the fur was the origin of. You only get one thing because Demi only said it, and it was the thing. So, um, the thing that the orange fur came from was a Lautneri, which you should recognize that. Both of you should recognize it because it's it's kind of almost the origin, it's near the origin of our campaign.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what it is.
Do you?
The one that doesn't have the retractable claws, right? The one where the
What?
claws are just that fucking long?
I think you're thinking of something else.
You sent us a video
You're thinking of
way back in the beginning.
yeah, you're thinking of Vampiro.
It's not the fight one? Okay.
It's not the
No,
fight
the
one.
fight one was
So
cool though.
I'm a little
That was
off.
just how like vampires fight or vampiri fight.
Yeah, that's how Vampiri fight. This is way better.
I'm getting them confused with. Sorry,
This is way better.
I'm getting them confused with Leonins.
You are.
Fuck is a Laudineri?
Hey, Demi.
It's
Hey,
Yeah.
Demi.
it's
You
not.
have you have that book. Do you remember that book? Can you go through that book and find what it is?
The
I'm sure it's
Bloodsucker
in
book?
there.
The
It's
Bloodsucker
not
book?
in the
Yeah.
Bloodsuckers of Balewood. It's not in the Bloodsuckers of
I was gonna
Balewood
say I
book.
didn't think it was a Bloodsucker. What the fuck is a
It was around that
Laudineri?
time. It was around that time. I can tell you that.
Neri. The fuck's a Laudineri?
Laudineri.
Because nothing's coming up on Google. Because I'm getting it confused with
It won't.
Leonins.
It's
Wait a
not
minute.
created.
Oh well, there you go then.
Oh, so you don't have an image of it?
I do.
What were the
Was
things
it
that
the
we
was
were?
it the thing around the time you were talking about the flood?
No.
Fucking hell, the flood. The fuck is a Laudineri?
It's way before that. To give you a clue, it is around the time where you heard it was when around the time you received the Bloodsuckers of Balewood book.
I'm trying to find it, but it might take a while.
Did you ever send us an image of it?
I believe I did because he would have seen it because yeah. I'm not going to tell you too much because you will get the answer from me if I tell you too much.
I think I know what it is. I just can't remember what the image looked like. But I can tell you this, it was not anything we really wanted to fuck with back at level 5.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it was like I'm desperately trying to find the fucking Bloodsucker section of my book, of my notes, and I can't fucking find it. Question, Louis.
Yes.
Was the Bloodsuckers before or after the Slave City?
The Bloodsuckers was the slave city. That was the same region.
Oh, well, you
Because
may have
Balewood
to
was the
like.
forest where the Garcane was, where Goble fucked it.
Oh, I've got to the point where we met Alfrin. It's fun. You might want to continue. I'm going to be a while trying to find this note.
Okay, so as you are walking through and that song is echoing around in the halls, as you're kind of continuing along the carpet and the rags of carpet that's on the ground, Flint, roll me a perception check
Not me?
Alright.
because you're doing your notes. So I'll let Flint do it, and I'll give Flint advantage because he's doing it for both of you.
22.
So yeah,
Advantage. Let's see if I can get
so
a
you've
nat
already
20.
succeeded with the 22.
No.
So
Hey, I was trying for a nat 20, okay?
I know. As you are walking across the carpet and the rags on the floor, you realize that every step you take, there is the slightest bit of wet underneath your foot. And as you look down, you notice that the carpet is its original color wasn't red, and it is saturated
Oh.
with blood.
Oh, that's not cool.
And like the footsteps you take that aren't on carpet are now leaving bloody footprints behind.
Hmm.
Demi is just like head in her book and just kind of like following behind you. To explain why I'm silent, she is just endlessly pouring through like notes and things and just letting you kind of lead the way so she does not notice any of this.
Maybe it's
Uh,
your
Flint
footsteps
kind of wants to check
eavesdrop
out.
as you walk.
Yeah. Flint kind of wants to check down some of these hallways, but he's waiting for Demi to have her head out of the book for a second
You can very much
because
just like get my attention.
yeah, but you're looking for information. I'm waiting for that.
I'm warning you, this is going to take a while. My notes are incomprehensible.
Roll observation. Roll perception with advantage again, please, Fent.
My first notes on the father.
Perception,
Terrible.
advantage, roll.
Man, black hair, black eyes,
21.
attractive.
21. So as
It's fucking
you
all
are
that.
walking, like looking through the corridor, you notice the pillars on the side of you have handprints, which are blood, like blood handprints, but with claws on the end. Like there is a claw mark which leads into their handprint, sort of thing.
Yeah.
What's happening?
On that pillar and that pillar.
Oh, damn, I thought I almost found it. I'm also looking through my notes to see if I can find it. And I'm back towards like first or second session.
Yeah, this is
I
like
found a
the bloodsuckers are very, very early in my notes, which I did not
yeah.
expect. Like, I'm at fucking Yama, and I haven't found anything. Yeah, I'm like... What the fuck is a Lautaneri?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give us a second, Fox. We are deep diving.
This is the fucking tournament. This isn't right. Are you sure we know what this is? The name is so
Yes.
familiar to me, but I really don't know where it is.
He did say he sent us an image of it, so I'm
Yeah, if you
searching
pull
through
through the
that to see.
images, I'll try and find the
Yeah.
note. Okay, hold on.
First image of Yarma.
Hold on, I have the note where I have the book on bloodsuckers.
Okay.
Where is a mention of a Lautaneri?
Lautaneri.
Am I saying it wrong?
Yes.
How do you say it?
Lautaneri, not Lautaneri.
Lautaneri.
Yes.
Okay. Kill me. This is Wraith shit. This is the ritual. That's not it. This is Yama. This is not. This isn't Lautanaries. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
I'm going to
23.
give you a
That's
massive hint.
It's in 2022, Flint. If that's anything, go on.
yeah. That's why I gotta back up.
Tell
What?
you what, Demi, roll your d30 to see if the dice gods favour you, and I give you a hefty hint.
It's
See
not an
if I'm
abomination,
just...
is it?
No, it's not an abomination.
Where the hell is my D30 when I need it? There it is.
Yeah, if you sent an image, you did not send it
15.
to.
How many? What'd you get?
Check.
15.
Tell you what, Twitch and TikTok, you guys can be the decider. Do I give them the big hint of what it that will most likely tell them what it is?
This is all Yama
I shall,
notes. My god.
I shall let Twitch and TikTok decide.
And yeah, this is where we first met Alfred and Breathedale, so like I feel like I'm way too late. Oh, this is infuriating. That's a fucking chest.
Not a full hint. I won't tell them what it is, but okay, I'll give you a smaller hint. Mira did know what they were when you first interacted with them, and had been around them before because of her travels or their travels.
All right, I've got the images for Garkin, Ekimara, Felder, and Kasatan, but
Something to do with the mechanic, is it?
that's all I got of it.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is a lost cause, my guy. I've got nothing.
Okay, I will give you a big hint then, which is you had one as a party and you named it Cat.
That's what he was?
That was Mira's.
No. Mira's cat was called Angel. You had a Lautneri as a pet, and whenever someone
Yeah,
questioned what it
that
was, you
was
went, "Oh,
Mira's because
that's
Mira was like,
fine."
no, it's a cat.
Hold on,
No,
no.
as
I
in
got to that note. 1 second. I had that note. 1 second. I literally went past that note. Where is it? Where is it? Because I had a note where we adopted like a domesticated something, and it was not allowed to near in my notes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Mira named
Christ,
cat. It looks like a.
annoying.
It, do you want me to give you the description of
It was a.
what Lautneri is?
I got Katakan in my notes. I have bloody Katakan. That's a fucking bloodsucker. Why the hell do I have that?
Not quite like a dog.
So it
No,
was cat.
it's what cat was. Yeah, I put a picture in Discord for the players. Where it's got the body and head of a fox with slightly longer claws, strange bone protrusions on the forearms, and a long lizard-like tail with spinal spikes across its back.
Where
It
is
was
cat?
bred and created. It was cat is now, I think, with Goval.
Go for it. Yeah.
I think so, yeah. And it's roughly the size of like a large wolf. They were bred and created by the Vampiri, and they can feed off both blood and raw meat. And you guys had Cat around with you like for most of Moonabite, but you kept forgetting to like rely on him or use him. So eventually, like we keep having him around, and he's just there, and people interact with him, but we keep forgetting to utilize him. So what do we do? And then eventually, you're like, let's just leave him with Simon, and then we'll come back for him. And then you took him a little bit of the way, and then just left him there. And then Simon put him in the big mansion that you guys got at the tournament. And then Doval took him.
Mad at you. I'm mad
Why
at you
mad?
because cat. We should have been able to fucking recognize if it was cat or like of like the same species as cat. We should have been able to fucking recognize that.
Well, they
That's
move like
ridiculous.
Vampiri do, so they move like a blur for most people's eyes, and it was orange fur on the ground, so like anything could have been orange fur.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's
you never sent that picture
ridiculous.
beforehand.
Okay.
I'm sure I have.
Well,
because you would have needed a picture to
we
see
know
it.
what a
I
Loudon
might
area
have
is.
put it like in the. Yeah, you know what I mean. What is that on my neck?
Oh, by the
No.
way, our first D&D session was actually July 29th.
Was it really?
Yep.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
What year?
For this campaign. Screenshot. This one. 22.
That can't be right. Because we can go for like 3 years.
Because I have like the anniversary thing in my calendar. And it says
Yeah,
it's
but you missed a few sessions before you started it.
It says it's the 26th of August. Yeah, fair. Okay.
Yeah, it's friggin'
Done.
bloop. Because before that, we had the other thing going on that didn't work out.
Yeah, that's an easy way of putting it.
Damn. Well,
But yeah.
Yep.
fair enough.
So
No way.
So we're working on year 3. All right. So now that we're done investigating that, Flint wants to try to look down here.
Okay. So as you guys
So
are walking down, there are bloody footprints ahead of you as well.
what direction are they pointing?
They are moving in the direction that you were walking, and they go down every corridor, kind of like they go towards here, but they also turn off that way and that way. Occasionally, they just like the footprints end and then continue off in a different direction.
Yeah. Demi,
Yep.
don't fall behind. Come on.
Sorry, I'm looking at other things.
I know.
Continue.
So we'll continue down to this little intersection. And do I see anything or hear anything in either this direction or this direction?
Roll perception. Roll 2 perceptions, 1 for each.
I don't hear anything to my left. And I got a 21 to my right.
So, you hear the faint sound of a very effeminate woman's giggle. Like a woman
Demi,
giggling to herself.
Yeah.
put your book away. We need to pick up our weapons.
Yep.
This
Yep.
is the
Will do.
first time I heard anything other than the groaning of zombies. It was a woman's laugh,
Oh God. Okay.
and I'm going to investigate. I would like you to
Okay.
come with me.
I'm coming.
Demi, do the same as well for the 2 perceptions, by the way.
Okay. 1 second. Stop moving.
Left side first.
The first one is a 14. The second one is a 17. I rolled a 2 and a 5.
So you don't hear or see anything in the left room, but you do hear a very, very faint giggling from the big room on the right.
Great, 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 great. Great. Yay.
All right. We're at the room. What do I see? Or do I need to perceive?
Also, very quickly, I want to be kind of like constantly watching our backs and kind of like
Okay.
turning around every so often and like checking no one's there or nothing's gonna like sneak up behind us. Just saying.
Good idea.
That's very valid. Considering everything happening.
Yes.
There's a bit of something stuck in my leg. Yeah.
Is something stuck in your leg?
Well, kind of like in my trouser thing. It's stabbing into my leg. It's
Oh, that's not good.
getting irritating. Luckily, though, I have tweezers.
That's always great.
Well, there you go. Know what that is? It's probably when I went on walks and just something grabbed onto me or something. Don't know what that is. I don't like
We're
it.
doing so well at this.
I
We are
know,
so
so
good at this, guys.
because this is
Yeah, we
Yeah,
spent
no.
like 20 minutes trying to find a note that we should have already known.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were like getting it at like a very point. Like, oh, I think it's this,
Oh.
and you weren't saying anything. I was like, what do they think it is? Have they figured out?
Yeah.
Is a thingy?
We
Yeah,
were
I was
thinking it was
completely
one of the freaking bloodsucker things we had to fight beforehand.
Yeah, I was completely wrong.
Oh no, no, the bloodsuckers aren't that fast. Well, Neri are because they were like genetically engineered by the Vampiri, so they're designed to be as fast as Vampiri
Loud
are.
area like never come up since Cat. It's so
They
sad.
have
Yeah.
because
Like,
when
it was a mirror thing.
like Mira and Goval weren't that interested in them. Goval was kind of interested in them. Mira really wasn't, and
Yeah.
then because like no one else was really like pushing for Cat or anything to do with Cat, it's like I'll just leave
Yeah.
that for next time the Vampiri are heavily involved in something or like it's creepy enough that they could be used. So I saved it for like a Halloween thing, where I
Yeah.
knew I was gonna be doing something creepy. So here we are. Um, as you walk into the room, you hear more of the song, and it's loud, and it seems to be coming from the center of the room, like right here.
Okay. Hmm.
Clint gets closer.
I'm staying here. I'm not moving.
I'm going to deafen you really quick. Ella, while I do a thing.
Go for it.
Actually, can I? Oh, here you go, Ella. If you right click on me, on my icon on Discord, you can mute soundboard.
Can I? If I Oh my god, go onto the fucking channel, you stupid bitch. Right click on you, and then Oh, I can mute soundboard. Interesting.
There you go, do that.
I did.
Okay.
Wolves asleep in midst the trees.
Wonderful.
I hear it.
Yeah. Demi has
Free!
opted out of the creepy noises, which means I'll just be doing it to Flint and the stream now. So sorry,
I'm
stream, you're gonna
free!
get the full brunt now. But at least Demi's not. Demi's sanity gets saved. So you hear the song echoing out louder and louder. Both of you roll wisdom saving throws, please.
Ooh.
Me? Oh, good damn.
Yep.
Wisdom save.
Flash of Genius. 13.
With Flash of Genius, you got okay. So both of you got 13 as well. So the song begins to really fill your head, and it gets louder and louder to the point where both of you begin like humming the song along with it. Like as you're hearing the words, you're going Kind of going along with it. You
To
do
be
both
fair,
have
I've
the
already been
self-awareness
doing
still to
that.
recognize that you're both humming along. Like Demi's looking at Flint while humming, going, hmm? And Flint looking at Demi the same way, like, you're humming it too. The fuck?
God.
Kinda catchy!
No.
Kind of patchy. I love that. Um, so as like the singing keeps going and you're humming along to it, you see a black and red kind of blur moving in front of both of you. First, it uh, moves past Flint and then past Demi.
Oh God.
And as it does, the both you get a feeling of alarm, almost like you're concerned about, like, what the fuck was that? You still have the self awareness to still be afraid of what's happening.
Hmm.
Mm.
So if I step here,
Mm.
anything different?
Roll wisdom saving again for me.
That's better. 15.
So the music is still loud. It dies down a little bit, and you stop humming, and you recognize that Demi is still humming along with it.
Do I recognize that the humming is a bad thing?
Um, you're not sure or not. You just recognize that Demi is humming it, despite Demi being creeped out by the singing.
What can I do? I've got something I'm sure I can do.
Like this.
Hmm.
Can I step backwards? And
Yeah, you
like,
can.
because I almost started humming when I moved like forwards into the room, right?
Yes, you did.
So if I move backwards, do I stop humming?
No. What are you doing?
I dropped something.
Um, you don't stop humming, but you you gain more of your, like, attention. Like, your attention is still, you gain more control over your attention span again.
Can I
It's clear, like,
keep
you're still
stepping
keeping.
back?
Yeah, you return more to your usual self.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm just for these.
I just wanted to like try and get as far away as possible so that I stop humming.
Mm. Eventually, your humming does subside, and you feel the breath of something or someone kind of on the back of your neck.
I whirl around and like want to see what the fuck it is. Like I feel it and I
I
just like turn.
I feel like you want to turn
Do you
around
make a
as
noise?
well.
No,
Am
I
I
can
wrong?
see it on the camera, so I'm fine. Nothing's there. It's fine. I can see it.
Um, as you whirl around, like ready to like attack or defend yourself, there is nothing there, and all you kind of hear is the soft whisper of something indistinguishable. You can't tell what they're saying. It's just a soft whisper, as if it's floating on the wind.
Can I make a perception check? Because normally when
Sure,
that happens, that's a perception thing. Am I okay to make a perception check?
go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
well. 31, which is a 19 on the die, which is
Ooh.
not safe, but it's the best not safe.
Is that not
So,
safe?
no, it's only 20, Nat 20 that's safe, because Nat 20 wasn't, and we were like, that feels wrong. So,
Yeah.
15 to 19. It's 15 to 19 is bad.
Oh, yeah. I see it. So as you are like trying to focus and you're like trying to ground yourself into what's happening, you had so much experience with dream shit and people clouding your mind and weird shit happening. You managed to ground
Yep.
yourself. You kind of clutch Aaron's knife quite close, and as you
Yep.
do, the hang on, just realised the thing is glitchy. There we go. As you do, you see the brief face of. Are you zoomed in to your character, your token, by the way?
I can be.
Zoom really close to your token for me.
That's terrifying. Okay.
So, like, um, I'm talking like you should be seeing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like
What are you
15 to
counting? Why are
16.
you counting?
I'm just 15 to 16 squares along your screen, like really close up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get it to
Zoom in
like
plus
2,
250.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get it to 9. 9 across my
That's
screen.
perfect. That's perfect.
Okay.
So as you do, um, you see the brief face of a woman appear,
Oh, okay.
like flash before your eyes of is there and then disappears again.
Okay.
You see her
Okay.
face, you can see the bloodstained fangs in her mouth, and she is smiling at you, and then fades away again.
Flynn, I don't think this is good. Also, you have like I'm pretty sure you have maybe used that picture before.
I
Is
have
it the
definitely used
same
that
Yeah.
picture
person
before.
as it was last time, or is it a new? I don't recognize them.
It's a new one. It's just
Okay.
because that's the person from the Lullaby of Woe song. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
so I thought I'll use that picture because that works.
Okay. Doing that. I like stumble. This is Lou. I have the flight response, not the fight response.
IE catches you.
I was gonna say, at seeing that, she like stumbles backwards into IE, who's behind her.
You kind of just grabs you and then just pulls out a sword and like waves it in front of you, like fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, whatever it was, whatever you are, fuck off, and just starts waving the sword.
So perfect.
I'm good at this.
Yeah. So I like write myself, and I'm like, okay, Flint, fuck this, time to fucking go.
No,
Um,
don't you dare separate.
so Flint, are you looking at Demi right now?
Yes.
Roll
Enjoy
wisdom saving
that.
throw for me.
Yeah, enjoy that.
Okay. Uh, with save. Ooh, 21.
Ooh. Um, so I will allow you one reaction to do to someone whispering in your ear behind you, and like you can feel a very very light hand on your shoulder, and someone whispering into your ear, and I'll allow you to do one reaction thing,
Okay,
like it'll be
so
a spinning
Flint
around,
has had his
like
gun out.
okay, yeah.
Flint has had his gun out this entire time.
You
Okay.
did say weapons out, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I just aim the gun kind of back behind me and pull the fucking regular shot trigger?
Um, You can.
Yes, it's blind fire,
You're blind firing, yeah.
but
You're
I
just,
figure
like, putting it on your
it
shoulder and firing, pulling the trigger.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
just like minuscule movement so it doesn't catch them and just boom, like the fuck
Yeah.
you are.
As you do that, you hear the laugh, not just giggling, but laughter of a mysterious female voice in the background, almost moving away from you.
Whatever it was, I made it back up.
I'm gonna like walk
Flint,
back towards Flint.
and Flint, you're pretty aware of yourself. Like you've been in enough scrapes and things to know when something happens to you.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Roll perception then, and I will give you an extra +2 to it.
Fucking nat 20, boy.
So you realize
So
that
that
there
would be
are
+2 is a 26.
Yes,
yeah.
bitch.
So you have
You're on
claw
my level.
marks on your shoulder, going
Oh.
from probably around where your collarbone is, stretching across your shoulder, all the way down across your shoulder blade, like small dragging marks.
Okay. I know I'm a dwarf. I know I have very little fear. But how the fuck did it do that without me fully realizing right away?
I was gonna say, is he like hurt? Did you take any damage?
You did not
He
take
didn't
any
say
damage
take
from that, though.
damage. I have not
You
taken
didn't
any
take any.
damage.
You haven't taken any damage. You haven't drawn blood,
Did
but it
I
has like cut through your clothing.
did I Oh, okay, so he's not like hurt, it's just through clothing.
Yeah, it's just gone through his clothing.
These are
Very
my
cleanly
good traveling
undressed.
clothes, asshole.
Like your showing clothes are like
Because
in tight.
my
You
thing
have
was I was gonna run up to him
it's
and
all
try and
well.
heal.
What was that, Demi?
Sorry, no, if I saw blood, I was going to try and run up and heal, but it's just clothes, so it's fine. But I am like slowly making my way back towards Flint.
One thing
And
I will
Flint is
say
now
is
looking in the direction in which the thing was.
all your clothes were like from Simon, and they were enchanted and buffed up. So it's like basically like wearing plate. Your clothes are basically like made of plate mail, except they're your normal clothes. They just have the like strength and endurance of like plate mail, but the cut marks are incredibly
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
clean. Like a like a what's the word? Um, what's the fucking word? I've forgotten the word again.
Like surgical?
Yeah, what's the surgical knife called? Can't remember what it's called. Scalpel, that's the word. Like a
Scalpel.
scalpel cut going through paper, like so fine. But it's gone straight through your clothing and armor stuff with complete ease. There
See,
is no blood.
Yeah, yeah. That's
you know what
my good traveling clothes was a good retort.
you know what I don't like? I don't like that we know there's a Lautneri, and there's also this
Outside.
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
But there's also this fucking bitch. There's two things, if not more. There can't just be one thing. There has to be multiple. And this woman is freaking me the fuck out.
Tell you what, because you studied under Tobias personally,
I did.
roll history with advantage, and I will give you a fact about Lautneri if you get high enough.
And they turn into
All
women.
right.
Nat
While you're
fucking 20.
oh,
Nat
fuck
fucking 20
yeah.
on the first roll. I'm gonna roll the second one
Okay.
because why not? It was a 16. Nat fucking
Okay,
20.
so I'll give you a big bit of info. Lautneri, when domesticated and used by the Vampiri/Brina and used by their society, they were bred and developed to be in packs. They are hunters, and they are designed to be the combat animal, police animal, tracking animal, and hunting animal of the Vampiri and Brini society. they have been known to be wild, and when solitary, they are no more dangerous than like between a wolf and a bear on their own.
Did you say packs? Did you say
And
packs?
when in packs, they can be when feral packs, they can be some of the most formidable forces um in a situation. And when under the guise and direction of vampiric military, for example, they can be some of the most formidable things, and they are part of the reason the vampiri did so well during the occupation. But on their own, as pack, they are still incredibly dangerous creatures.
Flint, we're fucked. I want to walk up to Flint, and I just kind of want to, like,
We got this.
address the air and be like, okay, you've had your fun. Show yourself. Just kind of like trying to get this, what I'm assuming to be a vampiri woman, to not be a fucking bitch.
From like the entire it's the sound is coming from everywhere. It's the mix of giggling and laughter, and then you hear some words. So, oh, sweetie, I'm nowhere near done having my fun. Just wait. We'll have so much time together in this city,
Okay.
in this town. It's been a while since I've had something to hunt.
Nope, fuck this. Nope, fuck that. Fuck this, fuck you, fuck that.
Make a Demi, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. It was gonna be a dirty 20. It's a 7. It was gonna be a dirty 20. It was on 16, and it flipped over to 3. 7. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked.
Without moving or flinching or anything, you feel a very soft hand kind of gently stroked down the side of your cheek, and you hear her whispering directly in your ear, "You're going to make such pretty prey, and I'm going to have so much fun. You're going to be so much fun to hunt, especially getting in that mind of yours." You can feel the resistance of Yama, like you can feel Yama in your head, almost bolstering you, but like
Oh god.
even he is struggling, and like you can feel his strength of will is also he can't help you in this situation, and you feel a sense of calm and fear mixing over the two. And it's confusing your ability to concentrate, and you are both afraid and at calm, and that voice now gives you a sense of calm when you're hearing it.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
Are you okay?
Dear God, this is not good.
This is not good. What the fuck? Why
Are
do
you
I always
okay?
get the weird fucking mind shit? Yes, I'm fine. Why do I always get
Because
the
my
weird fucking
constitution's
mind
better.
shit? What'd you say?
Because my constitution's better.
That's so fair, but that was a whiz save, and I'm the wise one. I have a +4. I am the wise one. Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh my god, we might get a demi-corruption arc. Yay!
As
This is not how I wanted it to happen. Right.
as that's happening, I'll give this to you guys for free because I'm torturing you. You can see
Thank you.
AP is almost completely unaffected by what's happening. Like he's looking around, he's still alert, he's still got his swords raised, and he's like swinging at random things. Like, where the fuck is this bitch? I heard that. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna fucking stab you or set you on fire. I've got a dagger now. I'll fucking set you alight. Where are you?
Love it.
can I cast Sanctuary on Demi?
What does Sanctuary do?
Ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Oh, it's that one. Oh, it's that spell. Okay. Does this count as an attack? I really hope it does.
You can cast it. Yeah, you can cast it.
Oh, fuck you, Louis.
Okay, so you have that on you, and
Okay.
I'm being nice.
yeah, it. So you have a sanctuary on you for right now.
Okay. I'm gonna
Hey, you'll
go on.
you'll have to give me a second. I'm trying to grab some food because I'm hungry.
You're so fine. I was basically gonna turn to you and be like, Flint, I know that we can't leave the town, but we have to get the fuck out of here because she's doing weird funky mind shit, and I've had weird funky mind shit, and this is bad. I'm not dealing with another person fucking with my mind. I would like to leave. I don't like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I get that, but how the fuck are we gonna solve this problem if we leave?
I don't think you understand. This woman is now calming me. I am now very happy to hear this woman's voice. That's not good. I would like to leave.
I guess we just head back towards the door and go outside and take our chances with the Latinary.
I think that honestly, we might have a better chance.
As you guys are heading towards the door, you hear
Yep.
some massive like thumping on the door, like someone banging on it from outside. And
Latinary. Cool.
the feeling that you get of calm and like comfort that was currently like falling over you fades away.
God.
And
Oh, thank God.
the singing stops in the halls. Like
Okay.
the echo is still around, but there is no consistent singing anymore. And the
Okay.
feeling of fear that you both were getting from it and all that stuff, it fades away as the banging gets louder and the thumping gets louder. And the big kind of doors are just pounding and pounding and pounding like someone's trying to get in.
Well, sounds like we're gonna have a fight on our hands. But it's not the woman, so I don't mind. Do we want to open the door, or do we want to just like stand here and let it break it down?
Give me like 3 minutes.
No worries. Oh, I've had so much creepy mind shit. This just is another fucking issue.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but
On a
like,
scale of 1 to 10, with
the
10 being full mental breakdown and 1 being happy day with Aaron, how is your mental state at the moment?
6.
I can
Like a
do more for
6.
you.
Oh god. Why did I say that? Okay. I'm not using Roll20 anymore. That thinks me on with saves. I'm not fucking doing that. That fucks me on with saves.
Why did you do roll 20?
I'm not. Sorry, not Roll20. D&D Beyond.
Oh, right. Well, I've been saying you're allowed to use your in-person dice.
I know, but I forget. I'm so used to rolling on Roll20 for this stuff now that it's
Yeah.
a habit that I'm trying to break because I do not trust this thing. This thing has fucked
Yeah.
me on all my whiz saves.
It's hilarious.
Right. So, Louis,
Yes.
remember when you asked me, like, which characters I was okay with you corrupting?
Mm.
I assumed that myself was on the list.
You didn't specify.
Okay, I'm back.
So, you know,
I
he
assumed.
wasn't on the list. It wasn't free game. It's non-list. It's
Well, I was.
it's-
So I'm free game, basically.
You're all free game, yeah.
Right. I thought it was pretty obvious that I did not want to be corrupted, especially considering I already have Yama. That's too much already. I already share my brain space with one man. I don't need more.
If you like, I can take Yama away.
No, please don't.
Aww.
Please don't. I love him so much.
Aww.
I got so happy hearing his voice at the start of the
Me
town. I got so
too.
happy. I haven't heard him in ages. I haven't had a
I
conversation
know.
with him in a while. I miss him.
I'll give you a nerd call at some point, and I'll use Yama's voice.
I miss Yama. I miss my surrogate
Okay.
dad.
Surrogate dad. Oh dear.
I miss my surrogate dad.
Love it.
You ready? You both ready?
Yeah, my surrogate dad that lives in my head and is like 6,000 years old.
So the banging gets louder. It then slowly
Yeah.
stops and then turns into the sound of large, like thudding and like something heavy and big is being whacked against this door.
Okay, I would like to create bonfire. Can I do that?
Just in the middle of the door.
No, where's
Before
the,
you
like,
do that,
go on.
Flint's just gonna look at you and be like, "Alright, listen. This whole town is fucked, isn't it?
Very, very, very fucked.
You wanna just let IE loose and burn everything to the ground?"
Very tempting. It's very, very tempting.
IE, burn.
That's his activation phrase.
Activation for
Sleeper agent.
After saying that, I am going to throw a couple bolts around this building that we're in.
Oh, we are just burning it down. Okay.
Yes.
Gunshots or firebolts. You actually trying to burn the place.
Yes, I am going to burn this
We
place
are
to the ground.
inside. We are inside. Are you sure you want to burn it while we're in it?
And it is made of stone.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, fuck me then.
There's no flammable stuff at all, you know, like the benches that are over here and
I mean,
Well, the
grates
carpet's
and stuff that should be in here.
the benches and stuff are flammable, yeah. But like the carpet isn't because it's saturated with blood and it is wet and damp and stuff.
Yeah.
But the benches are flammable. Yeah, I mean, some of the ceiling stuff would
Is that an exit?
I realized like 10 minutes ago that I've put the map the wrong way around, and that is technically the exit. But then
Oh,
I
fair enough.
started you guys over here, so
Yeah.
So
Oh, wait, so is the door over there?
It's
That
yeah, that's where the
that's
door.
supposed to be but is not. This is.
Yeah, because I forgot to flip the map, and I realized like 10 minutes ago, and I just didn't say anything. Because you
We
know,
love that.
peak. But yeah, so
Okay, so light set the roof on fire and start walking out.
so you're heading straight towards the door.
Sure. I think it's a
As
terrible
you
idea,
kind of-
but we have already
as
committed,
you
so
get
yes.
close to the door would burst open, and you are met with a Leonin woman,
Oh.
and a fox person, and I was gonna do a wolf person as well, but I don't have one that isn't a monster. So
So these are people.
yes, I'll just go with those two for now. So yeah, a Leonin woman holding an executioner's sword, so it's long, straight blades, but no tip, like with a long sword.
Mm-hmm.
She's got rags around her body, and then a fox person with similar gear. And she looks at the two of you, the three of you, and goes, "One sec," and then just puts the sword on her shoulder, and then takes out a book and kind of like rifling through the pages with like the sword hand in hand. And stay there. And I was flicking the sword.
While she's doing that, Flynn is just gonna be like, "Wait, there's actually people that aren't like zombified out here."
Like you talk. Like
Yes,
you can
but
you
they're being
talk to
fed those
us.
husks. But yes, hang on, fucking one sec. Yeah, and it's like
Oh, okay.
white hair, bars, rapier. Yeah, dwarf,
Not from here.
angry.
Uh,
Dwarf, angry, ginger. Yeah.
hey, I don't know
Anna.
what kind of list you're looking at, but we're not we're just randomly here. We just passed through. This place looked interesting, and we were very confused.
She kind of just points the sword and goes, "Demi Aravis, Flint Fireforge." Right? Like she's not doing it in an aggressive
No,
manner. She's like pointing
Who's
it to you as
asking?
like as an indicator of who she's talking to.
Yeah.
Like Demi Aravis, Flint
no,
Fireforge. Right?
Who's asking?
no, 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 no,
Who
no, no, no.
who's
So
asking?
you're not the people who freed my brother Sasha.
You know Sasha?
He's my brother, and
Oh, it's
I'm
been so
Havana.
long since we heard about Sasha.
Oh,
I'm Havana,
hi.
Sasha's sister.
Hello.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. So you're not those two people? Maybe we should
Sorry.
leave.
Now hold on. When I said no, now.
We are.
Yeah.
We're just a little suspicious of people right now, so we had to try to ask why first.
Typically people that recognize us don't like us. So forgive us for not wanting to be known as that.
Mm. Well, and she kind of closes the book and puts it back in her bag, and goes, "Well, you two come with us now. Otherwise, you can stay here in this creepy, fucked up place. Up to you."
The lady, no, please, let's leave. Please.
Okay, great. And she kind of puts a hand on like Demi's shoulder and then ushers her out the door, and then does the
Oh,
same with Flint,
okay.
holding like the sword out, or like anything that's behind. Kind of looks
Fair.
at Yi and then blocks the way with the sword and goes, "Hang on, what the fuck is that?"
That's Ayi. He's with us. He's Ayi.
That doesn't tell me anything.
New person.
New
New
person.
person. He's friendly. He's with us. We're kind of technically his caretakers.
Look, I really, it's much more trouble than it's worth to explain it right here and now. I think we should leave, and we're happy to explain it later. I'd rather stay near this town hall as little as possible.
Is he affected by what's going on?
No,
No.
All right, then
he
come.
doesn't seem
And
to
then
be now.
like lifts up the sword and goes, "Come on, push," and pushes them out the door.
I'm gonna grab Ayi and like, come on.
The previous folk looks at him and goes, "Why did you? No, please don't set fire to our fucking town hall." And like he starts trying to control and like pull the fire away, and puts the fire out with magic. And goes, "This is our town hall. Can you not set it alight? The fuck."
Well, to be fair,
There's a vampire in here.
we thought that this town was
We know.
abandoned.
It may as well be. Come on, let's go. And like they'll get you out the door. As you guys are like out once you're out of the town hall, like Havana kind of just puts a like log in front of the thing. Is that won't hold her forever, but it'll do so for now. Okay, why the fuck are you here?
So, how much did Sasha tell you? Or how much do you
Considering he
know
didn't-
about what we're doing?
Considering you didn't have a tongue,
True.
you didn't tell me much.
Do you know who Simon is?
Yes.
Okay, so Simon now runs Darkfall? Is that
I'm
the
aware.
name of the town?
Dark
Sorry,
Fall,
I
yeah.
forgot. So he runs that town now, and he heard word that this town is like really all kinds of manner of fucked up, and kind of sent us to figure out what the fuck was happening and hopefully fix it.
Yep, that tracks.
Yeah.
Before I let you guys go or take you to our you know, survivors camp thing, I have a couple questions for you two.
Yeah.
What happened to my brother?
Demi instantly tears up. Instantly tears up.
A very, very sadistic, sick fuck of a man known by the name of the Mechanic tormented your brother and contorted his body into a point where it was no longer Sasha,
He was under your care.
and then
How
sucked,
did you let that happen to him?
and then
We
made mistakes.
yeah.
Well, at least they're fucking honest. Okay, for now, you can come with us. But
Did you ask? Did you say?
but do not
This is me whispering to
second
Flint.
guess it. I am not happy.
Neither are we with what happened.
Good. She has some shred of humanity. And she like puts the sword on her shoulder and starts like walking around. The fox next to you goes, yeah, she's one of the lucky ones who didn't get the tongue ripped out. We all came here from Mudabite after the whole slave thing ended. We were free.
Right.
Yeah, she's kind of our leader. That
Mhm.
sword she's got, was the sword that was used to execute slaves. So it's kind of like a reminder of where we came from, and also a
Retribution arc
reminder that
for it.
she's a badass.
Yeah, yeah. I yeah, got that message. So what's the deal with this fucking place?
We don't really know. We just know that we aren't affected by it. Felix folk aren't affected by it.
How long has it been going on?
Probably about 2 weeks, maybe 3. It's hard to tell considering, no daylight.
When did the no daylight thing happen? About the same time?
Yeah. When those fucking blurs started ripping things to shred in the streets.
Oh, we know what those blurs are.
I was gonna say, do you
What the
know what
fuck
they are?
they?
Lautneri?
What the fuck is that?
Basically a vampire dog.
That's comforting. What the fuck?
No, not at all. They hunt in packs. How many have you seen?
We haven't really seen any. We just see blurs and shit dies. And occasionally we'll hear something eat
Yeah,
something
same here.
about it.
Do you know about the woman and what the fuck her deal is? Cause she's fucking mean.
Well, that's one of the women. And
One?
yeah,
Oh, take I'm fucked.
You're telling us that there's more than one here?
that is correct. Yeah. We think they're Greener or Vampiri, one of the two. We're not sure which. Um,
I'd
they,
hazard a guess Vampirio over Greener, but
yeah, Um, the guy that used to be running this shtick brought them in, and they were all contained when he was here, and then he fucking dipped or something happened to him. We don't know, but he had
Oh,
a sword with him.
Flint, shut up. Flint, shut up. Flint, shut up. Flint, shut up. Flint, shut up.
Does Flint make that little laughter in character?
Flint, shut up. I just hit him in the shoulder.
no.
I was gonna say, if you did, I hit you in the shoulder. Shut up.
No, Flint didn't laugh in character.
Okay, good.
He went, oh.
Yeah, Demi's face just like drops. It's
So
like,
you did verbally go, "Oh," like you recognize something.
Yeah,
I hit
So
him in the
yeah.
shoulder. I hit
as
him.
that happens, Havana kind of just stops, puts the sword, like lets the sword fall so the tip hits the ground, and then just turns around and goes, "What do you mean by oh?"
Before you start, it was not our doing.
I
I kind of
mean,
gathered that.
It was. There is a very, very bad person that we're trying to take care of, but it is almost impossible. So we're trying to find ways to kill him, but we don't know how to yet.
Well, the guy that lives
He may
here
have come and taken care of the guy.
had a sword, which was how he's keeping all the weird ladies in check, and yeah, that sword was pretty fucking powerful from when we understood it. It was all enchanted and like super strong and shit. It's a long sword. Um, but then something happened to him. Last we heard was a big breaking noise and a boom, and then a couple days later, shit started getting weird, and then you know, all this happened. So you're telling me you're also the cause of that?
oh fucking Arcane.
No, we are not the cause of that.
That fucking not be. And
We
as you
just
say that,
know
you
what
start
happened.
walking.
Yeah, gesture
Well,
of goodwill, my fucking ass.
does Demi say that out loud?
I mean,
I feel like under
out
her
loud or a
breath.
whisper?
Like,
Okay, Flint
under
would
her
Okay,
breath.
cool. Okay, cool.
This is
would
not like a.
Flint hear you
"Oh,
say it?
fucking-" Go on.
Would Flint hear you say it?
Almost definitely. Like, I am stood next to you, and it's probably directed at you. Of like, oh yeah, fucking gesture of goodwill, my ass.
Flint's response in whisper would be, "Well, I mean, can't blame her for being a little suspicious. We weren't really that great at this job to begin with."
You're talking about
Referencing
Havana?
Willowite.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm talking about Havana and Willowite.
Oh, I was talking about Arkennen and being that like the gesture of goodwill to get rid of the head of the town. I mean, that's what I
Oh,
was. That's what I was referencing.
fair enough. That one I'll agree with you.
Yeah, that he's like his like gesture of goodwill was to get rid of the vampiri running the town, and this is the consequence. Like, oh yeah, that's a gesture of goodwill. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
As they're like leading you on, they keep taking you forward a bit, and they're leading towards this building here.
I knew we should
Sorry,
have
which
went that
building?
way.
Which building?
The one with the fence around it.
Ah, okay, got you, got you, got you.
I knew we should have went that way. But me
Probably.
being me, I saw the big houses and I was like, if they're hiding anywhere, they're probably hiding in there.
Probably, and I was way too freaked out to look at the map. So
As you're walking through, Havana kind of just stops, and then you can see she's like sniffing the air, and she looks
Uh,
like around at the three and goes, are any of you decent at seeing or hearing shit, or good at like being able to keep an eye out?
I immediately put my hand up.
Great, keep an eye out because something's around.
I've got my
some things around.
I've got my weapon out. I took my weapon out right as soon as she started sniffing the air.
That's so fair. I will use
Are
my
you-
perceptive
are you,
skills.
Are you like looking around, like turning
Yes.
around, like making sure nothing's around?
Yes.
As you turn around, Havana sees the claw marks on your back, and to Flint, as you as Flint, or as you as you, not you as Flint, as you, roll a history for me because it's an out of character thing, which I want to see if you remember.
27.
Jesus Christ, man.
Do you remember?
I got a
our
+8 on
previous
history, bro.
campaign? And do you remember what happened with Abby?
Oh God, Abby. What day? In the forest.
With
The whole thing with Charm, Misty. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, I do.
Okay. So Havana turns around and sees the claw marks on like around your shoulder, and instantly puts the sword like on your shoulder / neck. He goes, "When did you get those?"
In that fucking town hall of yours.
Okay,
Were
what's
you
happening?
hurt by
What
it?
what
No, it didn't touch my skin. It just ripped my good freaking traveling clothes.
And like at Demi like trying to like what's happening, Havana just like shoots you with like death stare to like without saying like it's death stare of like shush sort of death glare,
Yep.
like
Shuts up
authoritative and just,
immediately.
like, and then you turn attention back to Flint and like, did she at any point scratch your skin or touch you or get in your head at all?
I mean, we heard the singing. We started humming, but stopped pretty soon after. And then they did this to me, but while they were trying to do it, I shot at them.
So you didn't bleed, didn't get touched or anything, right?
No blood.
Fine. And she kind of lowers her sword and goes, "All right, keep moving. We're going to the prison over there."
I feel like I should say something, but I really don't want to.
And we will call it a session there.
Yeah, Flint would actually look at you and tell you to shut up if you wanted to say something.
That's so valid. I feel like she's gonna kill me if she like asked me point blank and I answered her. I feel like she'd kill me.
Yeah, we will
Am
call
I
it a
gonna get
session there
fucking
though.
mind control or some bullshit?
Hmm.
Am I gonna get like fucking mind controlled or some bullshit?
Well, let me just end the stream first, and then we'll talk about it.
Bye,
Thank you everyone
everyone.
for tuning in.
Bye, everyone.
Hope you all enjoyed.
Thank you
this
for watching.
First bit of horror. For
I'm not
me.
okay.
So yeah.
I'm not okay.
Will we have a
Yeah,
session next week?
Yeah, I think.
Hopefully,
Yeah.
yes. I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will
Don't
see you
worry,
all
viewers,
next
I
week.
will give Ella some therapy. To make sure they don't,
I
go
deserve
insane.
it.
Yeah,
I
you do.
deserve it.
So yeah. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a great